We're back. What's up, Jingo? What's up? Okay, so when we started the Devil's Third playthrough, I did not expect to keep playing as long as I did yesterday. I guess I was just so captivated that we just kept playing and couldn't stop. So yeah, we ended up beating the game day one, very first time starting it. Um, Quite the experience, but such a wild ride. I want to go back immediately, and see what's here. I want to see what's here on the higher mode. So we're having a hardcore. That's start with that. So I'm gonna start a new playthrough just to make double sure. Now I did find this lovely quote as well.
Range 2 kilometers.
They see us.
I want to make sure I'm not cutting out any of the
From the other side of the world.
the game.
Run around with 50-year-old Soviet weapons? Why do they even bother?
Hard to understand sitting in an air-conditioned.
I think that's good.
Target locked.
Yeah.
Payload away.
Now, I did very little research on this difficulty, hardcore mode. All it really says is that it upped enemy aggression as well as their damage. Now, let's see if that's it, because this game already has enough tanky enemies as is. So I hope they don't go the route of, stat inflation across the board. That's what I'm wondering about. But yesterday we did start this, just like we saw the intro cutscene and stopped there. But I did notice you can swap in the game your difficulty. Now that tells me immediately there's no unique enemy spawns or anything like that. Because if you do it on the fly without having to reload your previous save, yeah, I want to say all this mode does is just change values, like number values. So I'm going to imagine this isn't too in depth of a mode, to be honest. Yeah, so you can just change it on the fly right here. Right. New hardcore. But yeah, so if you can do that, I'm just gonna assume they just changed numbers. So yeah, it's just gonna be the same game again, but maybe with what should we call it? A tighter, less wiggle room, pretty much. A smaller margin for error. So we'll find out.
That dude don't look like bullshit to me.
The fuck?
I'm doing him myself.
I tuned up the game. I tuned up the game a little bit. Alright. Whoa, he died instantly. Okay, you still have a pretty fast health regen. Because I thought it was already pretty damn quick, if I gotta be honest. But yeah, it seems like it's still quick.
Oh shit, it's him.
It's him. Okay. Now, luckily, this time we can finally skip cutscenes. So that's gonna take already a lot of the downtime we were forced to sit through out of the equation, but we still have to keep in mind of retries is the thing. So we'll find out how crazy this game is, but I don't remember any of the RPG pickup locations from yesterday, but there was enough of them. I would say that there was enough of them, so I don't think I'll miss out on my the very overpowered strat of just picking up a rocket launcher and saving it as long as possible. Well, not even saving it, because all the free ammo boxes, you just gotta find it once. So that's like half the game, the first half. After that, it becomes more melee focused, for like one level, and then they start taking away your boxes. But it still wasn't too bad. But there was a stage where they definitely relied on padding for a long time, because you fight like 6 armored guys back to back to back. That's kind of ridiculous. I did not find that I didn't find it fun or difficult. It was just tedious. So again, I do not hope they increased health bars in this version or in this difficulty. I just hope it's just the same. You just die quicker. In that case, I'm fine with that. I think there's bats coming up somewhere, right? We'll see. How about reception on Devil's Third on player? He is right to an extent. He is right to an extent. Might die here. It is true, but I'm not sure. That doesn't explain everything about this game. Not even close. Not even close. It's a funny quote though. Like I said yesterday, performance is the least of its problems. And I wouldn't say the game was even hard either, if I gotta be honest. The only thing I didn't like is the lack of feedback in every way possible, and no developed resource game at all. It's like, yeah, if you think about it, if a shooter or a beat 'em up or action game, it has none of those, like the routing stuff you would like to see. Do I have to crawl through that, or can I wait? Get the many item drops, tanking. Yeah, there's a lot of things, man, about this game. I guess I just gotta brute force it. Okay. Also, that's pretty overpowered as well. Oh my god. No! They bit his bald head. Kayfabe talking. I'm pretty sure it is. Probably a little bit of both. Gotta keep up appearances. But again, man, I don't remember hearing this quote at all at the time, but it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Alright, so this time I'm just gonna book it, I guess. Alright, I guess they didn't spawn in. What's up, Wub? Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, I forgot how to wall. Climb. No, no. Get me out of here. Oh, it didn't matter. Okay. That might be faster than doing the wall shimmy, but who knows? Oh, never mind. What? Okay. Okay, the first time I played this game, I just jumped for it. So I'm gonna do that this time. Jump for it and hope for the best. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I was holding against the wall too, and I guess they didn't detect it. What's up, Night Rider? I can imagine this game might be a nightmare on hardcore difficulty. We're going to find out, man. We are going to find out. That's what today's stream is all about. And if we can make consistent progress, we might as well go all out. We might as well. Because again, I did not expect to beat the game in a single setting yesterday. So I don't want to just have a one and done stream of this hidden masterpiece. So it's not often you get to see it in action. So we need more footage of it out there. But luckily, yesterday I didn't go through my stream, but I remembered like majority of what my thoughts were on it. So I got most of like my grievances, let's say, which were many. But I still need to go back and go through it and like get clips of like examples. But besides that though, I think I got everything written down, all typed up. There we go. I think that's it. I think I heard someone else coming in. Okay. I didn't look up if the collectibles actually do anything for me.
Whatever. He ain't leaving.
I'm just gonna assume no.
Guy, he won't die.
Where are you? Okay, off we go. Alright. Wait, can I pick up a second weapon? Yeah, I picked that up. Nice. Nice. It's kind of a PS2 game made in a very early PS4 era. I did in many ways. I wouldn't even say that. Because, again, PS2 games, or the 6th generation games were way more well developed than this. Again, I think DMC 1's better. 3, obviously. NG1 is better. Like, I don't know. Like, just because it was a PS2 game doesn't mean it lacks the pure fundamentals of feedback and giving the player information. And that's my biggest problem with this game. And again, the resources not existing. Because that's sort of like a big thing in beat 'em ups and action games, right? At least even Wanted Dead knew this, because like the chainsaw, right? That's not something you can just pick up and have forever. It's a one-time, well, yeah, it's like a durability system, right? And that's what the melee weapon should have been, I feel. With the reach and extra damage, you should not be able to hold on to them this long. And when you throw them at enemies, they literally instant kill. And you can pick them right back up. Like, there should be trade-offs and, you know, some sort of thought and strategy to your resources, but there's none. Like I said yesterday with the rocket launcher, I like that it's strong. It should be strong, but it's not something you should hold on forever, right? Being able to refill it like a regular weapon shouldn't be the case. Now let's compare it to RE4, how the rocket launcher is either super expensive, very rare, but it also takes up a lot of space in your inventory because you got to carry it and then not use it the whole time. So again, in this game, right, you can hold two weapons at a time. So imagine if you hold a rocket launcher and you can't use it ever because it's that rare and powerful. So now you're only limited to only one primary gun instead of like an actual secondary. So you're restricting yourself, but the pro is you have this powerful rocket launcher that could skip a single encounter, right? So there's a risk reward that could have been here, but wasn't. So things like that, man. Like, again, there's so much things they could have done to make this like an actual good action game. But Wild Bouncy seems like Itagaki staple considering that he said other problems. I guess so. I guess so. Another thing is too about that. This game has a lot of shooting. Well, obviously shooting game. I said this last time too, but a lot of drawn out shooting segments. So I'm gonna compare a few of the turret sections in this game to the shooting sections in NG2 vanilla, because that game has quite a few of them as well. So, and I did not like those parts last time either. So yeah, I wouldn't say the poor reception had to do with the player skills. More like the game doesn't have high prediction value. And I said I don't think that's the problem. Prediction value is not a problem. I said that last time. That's the least of this game's problems. It is like a surface level issue for people. Honestly, I'm gonna say they didn't play the game, if I gotta be honest. I feel like it was all word of mouth and they heard the performance issues But dude, Bayonetta 3, Bayonetta 1 had performance issues on PS3, and that didn't stop me and many other people from being fans. So I don't think that's an excuse either. If a game's good, it's good. But this game isn't. There's nothing here either. Like that's waiting to be found. Not in my opinion. But yeah, again, production value and performance is least of its issues. Razor's Edge is the worst contender for Wii U performance of an action game. This is not even close. So for it to have this reputation as a bad, poorly optimized game is kind of wild to me. I think it's fine. It's everything else: resources, balancing, enemy AI. Yeah, it's a lot of things, man. A lot of things in this game that's bad. It's already over. You're barely finished my last 2 Mass Attacks. The uncrowded. Oh, okay. I can imagine that's also massive undertaking now. You think you'll do that though, like today? See when the era Souls games became the more mainstream. Constant item drop error. Yeah, item drops, poor feedback. Ticket. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's a lot of things, man. It's not. I think saying this game has poor production and poor optimization is just surface level stuff. What's wrong about this game? It has some cool personality and charm, but it's all over the place. Nightshade Kanuchi seemed better. Oh yeah, by a long shot. Feedback is prediction? I guess so. I sort of figured like the models and animations and things like that.
You're gonna die.
But yeah, it should be minimal for an action game to have good feedback. That's what makes them fun. You gotta have that impact with, like even beat 'em ups, when you have that punch land, you gotta have, you gotta have that feedback. But crazy game. Been playing Neo, and I really don't know what people see in this game. No, I leveled up my key to 20 with new skills and kept pulsing all the time, so it forces me to play in a boring. No. Damn. Okay, you said leveled up to 20. Yeah, you played a good while at that point. I'm dead. It seems like you definitely played a good while. Damn, that's unfortunate, man. Because it is a good time, but yeah, if it's not clicking, it's not clicking. At least you gave it a try though. That's what matters. Seems like I'm gonna assume like 7 hours, right? Because getting to level 20 with a single stat takes some time. That takes some time. About 10 minutes ago. Damn, so you barely made it at the very tail end, it seems like. My guess is that some talk about 2 and Razor's Edge performance got mixed up with the talk about this game and led up to this insane performance. Maybe. I guess since that's what people come to expect for an Itagaki game, they just use the same talking points again. You know. That's what it seems like. Oh, another thing too. Since there's so many ammo pickups, right? Refills and everything. There's no there's no moments where I should go in to preserve ammo. Why would I when I can just shoot and get a full refill like 5 feet away from me every turn I take? You know, there's no give and take. There's no give and take. There's no strategy. It's like weapons should have some durability. Remove the a few more ammo boxes, or at least limit the pickups, like the numbers. Like you can only use it like 3 times maybe, and that's it. Because having them infinite is kind of insane. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. Journalists make reviews in mind for average Joe to inform you that their purchase, so instead of focus on that.
Die, motherfucker!
Hey, wow, that's still insane to me. Take care, the next time. With the worst features but has AAA on Sony would be performing way better on critics. I feel like they're quick, like major publishers. Oh no, review outlets are quick to, I guess punch down. Because if it's a big name, I don't think you want to rock the boat. If I gotta be honest, the access, you want to make sure they have that connection still. I swear, wasn't it Giant Bomb? I could be wrong here, but I swear there was like a decently sized, popular online review outlet that got delisted or blacklisted by Bethesda for actually criticizing the game just slightly. So just any sort of criticism is like, okay, nope, no more games for you. So if you can't be honest, then they play safe with the big people, it seems. But if it's a small game, then they can actually, I guess, do some sort of critical analysis for once. Maybe not even that though. It's probably just superficial stuff.
You beg real nice, maybe I'll kill you. Come on out, you goddamn cockroach. Kill him! You beg real nice.
I'm still doing decent damage. The Souls Way. What else? Let me play it. Maybe okay.
Still alive, asshole.
I'm assuming you want more faster paced gameplay with more cancels. Well, with Neo, maybe Neo 2 might be more what you're looking for. Because with the key pull system, you can already like minimize downtime and keep up the aggression more than your average Soul game. But then you have cancels in the sequel to continue the pressure. So maybe that might be something you want to check out. But again, it's the situation where it gets good in that regard 15 hours so later, because you got to like get the feathers or the right yokai, so you got to see them and then farm them potentially, and yeah. But if you're not feeling it, then I say don't force yourself. If you force yourself,
That's what you want.
then it definitely won't be fun.
I'm supposed to fix the stars.
You gave it a try, man. That's all that matters.
This involves some of your old pals, Ivan.
Does it recharge your stamina even when you actually bought this Steam upgrades?
Jane Doe, Saha, Ludmila.
Does it give you enough? I see. There is a Flex 1 and 2, so if you swap more stances, you get more meter than the red bar. So with a single key flux, a key pulse, you can flux and get even more back than you were allotted, I guess is the right word. But yeah, so there's stuff that does, I guess, fix the problem you're having. But again, it sucks, I gotta say, you got to get there and unlock it, which takes some time. But again, you gave it enough time, and it's not pulling you in, so you might just want to drop it if you're not feeling it. 18 hours in, yeah, just barely beat this. Yeah, 20 hours. If you're not liking it, man,
Approximately one
maybe you can just best to come back at a future time.
decommissioned Soviet hardware. A good number were nuclear powered.
It's not a bad thing.
How self-destruct codes for several of these satellites are obtained.
The Dacia and the Great Axe, only puts I could think of that don't recharge enough stam.
The cascading explosions created a heavy field of space debris. A phenomenon known as the Kessler Sound.
Weapons.
The result
Adachi and Great Axe are the only weapons I could think of that don't recharge enough.
electronic devices.
And I think that's, yeah, because those heavier weapons take more stam, and they give less stam back, or potential stam back after the key pulls.
Several governments have already fallen, and America.
The restriction, yeah. I get what you mean, yeah. Like there's later upgrades, and the sequel might be more what you're looking for, but to play another 20 hours just to see if you'll also like it, that's a lot to ask from somebody. especially so soon, you know. So
Who were deployed as reinforcements.
I wouldn't blame you for taking a break or just abandoning the series right now.
Maritime traffic by destroying the new Panama Canal. To
You can always come back later.
has apparently added biological weapons to its arsenal. And Ivan, you must use any and all methods at your disposal to neutralize the SOG.
Then I can't imagine what other devs are like. But yeah. Again, I could be misremembering, so definitely fact check me on that. But I swear that's what happened. I swear that's what happened.
Classified, so you can call me Bob.
No offense, but I've
Is
got
picking a spear and stuff.
that doesn't
He's not wrong. Yeah, the spear is crazy good. It's crazy good. My heart belongs to the dual katanas, but
your job.
I'm gonna have to try the spear next time.
The enemy. So
Your company's employees or contract workers. You manage the PR marketing. So okay, those are the ones who are calling the shots or cutting ties. Okay. What Team Ninja was thinking when they were developed the spear weapon.
Ivan, do you copy?
Yeah.
We'll discuss your unilateral.
These are our bad guys right now. Right now.
To work with the Green Berets. We're fighting the same enemy here. Objective points are marked.
Where'd he go? Yesterday I got a pretty funny a part 2 of my Neo 3 clip where I'm just standing there and there's a enemy just 5 feet away from me not doing anything. So I gotta make sure to snag that next time. I'll try to recreate it again if we get to the same spot today. But yeah, the enemy cone for aggro is kind of small sometimes. I've noticed that a handful of moments. You're shooting me. Is it above me? Oh, there he is. Oh, he got that smoke screen. Okay. This car's not on fire, so I think I'm good to just stand here.
They're dug in tight.
Whoa!
You there, Stella?
I gotta be careful with that.
Minute to get through here.
Copy. Confirm your location.
No, direct shot. Nice. Now, if a game succeeds, then there can be more opportunity for further work, but there's not a guarantee. And they're already paperwork doesn't matter much to them whether the game succeeds or not.
They're dug in tight. You there, Stella? Might take me a minute to get through here.
Copy.
I think I killed him, and that's the thing. I think I killed him. 'Cause again, there's no indicator that they're dead. There's no like flash. There's no like red hit marker to tell you the difference. Even the most most shooters do this stuff, but this game does not relay all the info.
Mind your head. Here we go.
I'm avoiding using cars as cover right now because I don't want them to blow up next to me. Okay. All right, let's see if I can pick up that rocket launcher. Oh, definitely not. It is definitely not. Ah. There you go. And that's also a thing I don't like. You can't tell if your attack is going to instant kill or not. Like I would like to know if my next attack will give me iframes or not, like a glory kill. It's just all random because the game doesn't tell you that they're in a low state. like house state. And I already have like a small list of games to compare to around this time, before and after it got released, of how to like show weakened status on an enemy. But this one is just a toss up. And it sucks too because, you know, NG2 knew how to do this and with the DLIM system, right? So there was some way to know they were weakened and open for a glory kill, like a iframe finisher, but not this game. It's seemingly random with how it is now. I already beat the game. Now, I did hear apparently that this game was going to have wall running. That was kind of funny to me where I saw the intro of the ninja wall running on the walls. I thought that was like an intuitive tutorial to show you what's possible. Well, I'm guessing that's what it was going to do, but I guess that mechanic has been removed, so that sucks. It would have been cool to do some wall running.
All right, one more to go.
Enemy fire is too heavy. We can't move up.
Okay. They don't seem to have pixel perfect accuracy on this mode so far. Even on normal, you died pretty quick no matter what. So far it feels the same, but we'll see.
Bravo team repelling in. Roger, Bravo 1.
Insane reach, insane damage, instantly faster curve life. Yeah, the spear, right? Where devs publishers are Capcom. But it's different teams working under this thing. Okay. Flex, but using key pulse every 2 or 3 hits, then just doesn't feel like I'm giving me much damn.
Fucking hell! Damn it!
Yeah, that's interesting then.
Clear the Osprey. Her fuel tanks could blow. Is there a way around the crash site?
Yeah, it seems like you gave it a chance, man. If you're not feeling it, I wouldn't push yourself further. Again, 20 hours, 18, 20 hours. I think that's fair. You gave it a fair shot, in my opinion. More than a fair
Link up with Zulu.
chance. I gotta keep an eye out.
Enemy radio chatter.
What made you go for this game? It's, well, I have access to a Wii U right now, so I want to make sure I get the most out of this as soon as possible. And the way to do that is to play the most whatchamacallit, mysterious game in our genre. So yeah, I got to make sure to show this as much as possible and cover as soon as possible. It's so unobtainable, inaccessible, that not many know what this game is or what it's about. And again, this is why I really like streaming, because it also gives full view of the game in its glory, whether good or bad. It shows it in its real colors. I mentioned this before, but once the video is done, you only get to see a small snippet of what the game actually is. So a lot of things do get left out. But this, you get to see it, every flaw in real time.
Let me try this.
And there's many. I hit the wall. There we go. That should be it. Nice. Into the Bethesda backlisting, I found out it was Kotaku that got blacklisted because they published docs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So it's okay. It doesn't seem like it was actual criticism. It was revealing or leaking info that wasn't meant to be out there. See, if that's the case, then that's fair. Okay, because giving out leaks, that's a totally different ball game.
Come on up.
Okay, we already have everything we need. I'm keeping this. Again, ammo box already. There was a very specific clip I got during yesterday's playthrough where I thought immediately like, "Ooh, should I use my rocket launcher here? Should I save it for later? Should I use it for this crowd or save it for the big tanky guy walking around with a minigun down there? Let me think." And then I slowly turn to my right, like, "Oh, there's an ammo box. Who cares?" And I start firing away, spamming. So yeah, man, there was moments when I wanted to give this game the benefit of the doubt and actually approach it with thought, you know. But it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you. Not many times does it let you try to work within restrictions at all to play creatively. That would have been fun. But wild game, man. Wild game. There should be a fight here, no? And again, it would have been fun to engage with the melee combat against melee enemies. You know, if ammo was more restricted. But there's no need. And the melee combat in general is way too risky. There's no, again, there's no way to tell who can be iframe killed. So you can't, again, strategically think about who to kill and when. You don't know who to prioritize because of lack of info. And things like that. But yeah. And putting yourself in the open like that is not a good idea. In a game that's mostly about gunplay.
Victor Whiskey X-ray teams deployed to Canal ASAP.
I can reach the canal by going through the roof. Keep an eye out for hostiles.
Is this the one? That sniper is just okay. There's another sniper that's even worse with the sound effects. I remember thinking when I got here yesterday, this seems like a really cool section to snipe. We got 2 snipers. We have the high ground. It'll be cool to have like a sort of horde of ninjas coming at us. We gotta pick them off one by one. Bang, 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 bang. You know, they gotta make their way up to us. About that. It's like, there's a few moments like that in this game where I think there's a cool idea or setup for an encounter, and they set up stuff for it. 2 snipers to make sure, like, okay, you probably want to use this, but then you don't. There's enemies here, but I feel like it could have started even earlier. Well, actually, yesterday I remember just shooting this.
I got your back.
Throw this out. RPG war. Again, is he dead? Is he alive? There's a hit marker, but there's no definitive hit marker that tells me he's dead. So it's things like that. It's all about the details, man. This game's lacking it. I think he's dead. Okay, I can't backtrack from here, right? Okay. Things like that, man. There's another room coming up. I got everything back. There's another arena that could have been a cool fight, but there's nothing that happens there. Oh, he was just hiding behind the wall. Oh, that was an enemy. What? I thought he was like part of the environment. Yeah, here we go. Who needs to save precious high power firearms? You can just mash them all the time. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna refill already. Yeah, I still remember most of this game, hopefully. So let's try to just speed things up today. If I can beat it with very minimal retries, I'll be pretty surprised. Especially on hardcore. I can still backtrack, by the way. And I also made a comparison to the ammo caches, the ammo boxes, to the health statues in NG2. Because again, I don't mind that there's something we could route for later, right? I skip it now, use it later, with more careful planning. NG2 lets you do that, and it makes it a better game, a more smarter game. But it's a one-time use, that full heal. This ammo box isn't. So again, I'm very confused as to why it was like this in his previous game, but not in others. Because that was a good idea as for balance. But it seems like somebody who was on the team for NG2 was not here for Devil's Third. And that clearly shows. I think I can just snipe him with my gun. Where is he? Yeah, that's him. I don't want to get hit from a wall explosion. Where are you? He's alive somewhere. But I think we're done here. But Kotaku, well, I'm sure they're rage baiting. I wouldn't doubt it, man. You got to get those clicks somehow. Everyone plays that game, it seems like. Even those YouTube titles, sometimes you see it. I feel like this game is also not sure whether it wanted to be a multiplayer or a single player game. So it's somewhat more accessible. I heard the same thing. Like, it was more focused about multiplayer, and then single player became an afterthought. And here, look. There's another thing. We have a big range ahead of us. This would have been a cool, like, sniper section. Because that seemed to have been, like, what they were going for. It's like, man. Like, why have these? But instead, we have just cutscenes that we couldn't skip initially. So we could have had a cool fight or like thing here, but we're gonna have a fireworks show just to watch bombs explode while we sit here for the next like 2 minutes. So I don't know what happened, man. The pacing is all over the place. Balancing is non-existent. Resource management is not there. No feedback. Yeah. At best, on a Nintendo life. They wanted ones that's at least better, realize ideas. I would think so. I would think so. It's a shorter game, so at least you get to the better parts faster. Like, again, like I said yesterday, this could have been the Rising Revengeance of the Wii U. You have like these group of this old group you're going after, take them out. They have unique powers. Right. Very good bosses in this game. They're not the best, but they're really fun. Especially the last one. So if you took out all the fluff and just made sure you get to the high points quicker, it'll be a lot better game. And there's a lot of downtime in this game. And again, like, don't you think that would have been cool to have a Sniper Wolf or Quiet sniper duel right there? Like, why have a cutscene for this when I could have had a moment where I track her down and then put the targeting beacon myself, and then the boss fight ends. But instead we have cutscenes. We saw a cutscene, we watched missiles go off, another cutscene, that could have been for a good fight. But yeah, it's stuff like that, man. Like, why make? They should have made this into the gameplay instead of, you know. Yeah. And again, these are also unskippable. Only thing you could do is pause. I can skip now, but
The mission here was to sweep for insurgents.
yeah, Wanted Dead is way better arcadey game, better pacing. That's tighter all the way around. There's actually reason to go melee and gunplay.
Were they terrorists?
But even then, I wasn't too big on the game. I still liked it. I still enjoyed it, but yeah, this game's on the bottom, man.
I'm out of here.
On the bottom. And again, it's not because of the performance issues. That's what you hear. But that's, dude, that's just an excuse. Just to like toss the game out. And again, Bayonetta 1 was also not good on consoles, but still made waves, man. Still made waves. And maps overall seem to be more made in mind for multiplayer. Possibly. Possibly. She gets shot a lot, by the way. That's her superpower. Everyone on this crew has like their abilities. She's a magnet for guns. So she's the opposite of Misfortune, pretty much, from MGS2. Yeah. Collection to show those were like only mainstream reviewers. Kazu. It's okay, Kazu. Need for Ride and Fighters remix with the 8 frame. Yeah, I'm glad I saw Desmaku's review for that. 1 second. He's gonna be barking for a little bit. 1 second. Cutscenes, and again, this were all unskippable, by the way.
Ivan, are you all right?
Same was true for NG2,
Just ran into one of my
but those are shorter. They're way more cooler, but
name is Seafood.
these are just yeah. And now we get to play the game.
It's in the church behind the canal. Objective points are marked.
This is Team Whiskey. We're approaching the warehouse area.
Even if we kill every one of them,
I think there's a fight here. Yeah, there is. He's trying to shoot at me. That's it. Oh, here. No. Oh, he messed up my shot. No. No. Last patch fixed the FPS to 54, but it still helps it. Oh, okay. So they did do that at the very least. That's pretty good. But it's crazy to think, man. The 360 version is a lot better. It's a lot better. Alright, let me set that up again. I swear there was more enemies there on normal, but
This is Team Whiskey.
maybe not.
We're approaching the warehouse area.
Even if we kill every one of them, there's not much here to say.
Yeah, this is what I was guessing. That they actually didn't change encounters at all. Or number of enemies. They just changed number values. It seems... Well, we can't really say for sure yet. We haven't seen the tanky enemies at all. But we'll find out eventually. Direct it. There was an ammo box at the start of here. I was gonna pick that up. Thank you. Now we should have... Yeah, we have all our rockets back. Wait, who shot that? Nah, let me not risk it. we go. I think it's coming up right here. All right, we have another. Again, why try to fight him? We have small full refills everywhere and boxes as well. What's this guy doing? Who's he fighting over there? Oh, got another full refill. So just one enemy, huh? Yeah, there was another section too. Well, they made it very loud. They made it, yeah, look at this. Only 4 enemies? It seems like a cool setup for a few crowds, right? We have like 3 or 4 flame barrels. We could have done some neat crowd control there. But yeah, they don't do anything. There's nothing here. We have more full refills right now. So if need be, I'll use my rocket launcher. IGN didn't even score Raiden remix, but added it to the worthy smell. Oh no, that's crazy, man. That just goes to show the lack of I guess he saw like, okay, you have 3 games here. That's pretty cool. But little did they know. That's crazy, man. That's kind of crazy. Someone's alive. I'll just grab it. Someone hurt themselves. Seems like. There we go. We should be fine.
Ivan, we have intel that there's an enemy unit in the church up ahead. Looks like Big Mouse.
And that's the boss fight coming up. Oh, never mind. I was trying to ration out those full refills because they're limited. But why would I?
The rest of Team Victor was KIA.
Look at this. I saw him wall run, and I thought that was a nice little tutorial. I'm like, okay, let me try that out myself. Yeah. Fortunately, there's no wall running. I think I did figure out my subtitle for this video, though. I think I'm just call it missed opportunities. Because, man, there's a lot of them. I want to say there's a box here, but I'm not too sure. Because the boss is literally at the end of this encounter. Oh! Didn't see you there. What's he thinking? Look at him. What's he thinking? Hardcore, by the way. We're on hardcore. Oh, did you find me? Did you figure it out? Poor guy. Chaos losing the Patreon for 2. Damn, it's been on the list for 2 years. Damn. It's a fun game. So Yakuza 1 PS after reviewing Spike Out, but okay, it's a vote by committee pretty much. Okay. Shotgun is the worst weapon in Metal Slug. That still unlocked me. One of my, cause yeah, that's crazy. rocket launcher. And again, this guy was here the whole time. Like, think of Metal Slug, right? Those weapons were limited to their ammo limit. You can find another one to restock, but they're sparse, right? But the rocket launcher in this game, once you get it, you don't have to ration it out. You know, you don't have to try to avoid enemies to save ammo for later sections. You know, none of that. Look at this. I could have spammed this entire fight with the rocket launcher if I wanted to. Pick this up and be fine. So again, in Metal Slug, you could have saved a weapon, use your movement, avoid killing stuff, use your knife. It's risky, but the payoff is killing a boss quicker or a counter quicker. So I would have loved to see that in this game, like actual run and gun resource management, or any resource management from even beat 'em ups with the melee weapons.
Far too late.
But to hot swap, be resourceful, take this guy's weapon, you know, and go from there. But yeah, there's no thought. There's not much thought you got to do in this game. It's a very average, typical Western shooter. But some slight bits of charm. But again, this makes you wonder if people who reviewed it back then even played the game. All right. We have a lot of ammo refills. Oh, here we go. No. Crap. No. We got a checkpoint though. OneCC pretty much needs routing. Exactly, yeah. And that, again, I want that resource management game in action games. I've come to realize that's a huge part of it. Even and I brought this up even in my Castlevania video, like having to wonder what items to pick up, where they are, the sub weapons, try to play consistent to make it to the boss, not spend too much hearts so you can actually take out certain things. You got to be deliberate with your actions, right? When there's resources, but this game doesn't. There's nothing like that here. Another unfortunate thing, we have a second phase here, and I think it takes a syringe, this guy in the coat. But yeah, we don't have 2 phases for every boss, only this one. It would have been cool to have, like, to fight the unique abilitied team members, and then we have to fight a corrupted version of that concept for everyone. Like a Resident Evil thing, right? But again, missed opportunities. The game. There could have been a lot of cool ideas here, and a really like well-designed action game. But like action game with beat 'em up and run and gun DNA, but it's not there. It could have been. But
for a traitor, only a death warrant.
More so Call of Duty, and you'll see that's what I meant when I meant Western, like Call of Duty. You see a lot of Call of Duty stuff here, from Advanced Warfare, Ghosts, MW1 as well as 2. Like they took a lot of those moments and put them here. Like you have the breach, you have the jet ski section. Like there's a lot of overlap with Call of Duty. So I meant more so that as Western shooters. Oh, can I make it in time? Nice. This should be it. Nice. We got a first try this time. Confirmed, I don't exactly trust him to be a reliable source of view after that flood.
The canal in ruins. The city destroyed. Cursed for 100 years.
Ash Game should not have a jump. I'm a wall bounce infinite enjoyer. That was, what's it called? The high kick. High kick duck cancels. Ash Game should not be fun. Hop on God Hand and wall bounce if there's someone.
The situation is to
Classic game, man. Classic game. Yeah, okay. So I'm still warmed up. I got that boss relatively quick compared to yesterday. And again, at least the time to kill is pretty much the same. I don't feel like they've ballooned the health pools, luckily. I just died quick, but I was dying quick anyways, even on normal, if you like, out in the open, which is fair. So
Spread out and draw them in. Shit! How many are there? Get that last.
yeah, here's another turret section.
Here they come. John, you okay? Low on ammo. Only number that counts is how many we take with us.
Ooh, it's shooting me. Oh. Even these guys didn't know who to shoot.
LAVs? How'd they get those? Don't get caught in blast radius.
I gotta shoot these guys as they're moving. No, I can't move that far. Okay. There we go. Yeah, stuff like this I was talking about. That reminds me of a lot of just Call of Duty.
I need to do things my own way, Captain. But I appreciate
Mix up infinites with other juggles. He's best friend. Here we go.
Base is critical for U.S. air operations in the Far East.
Time for the terminal.
Clear hostiles and lock it down ASAP.
Copy that, Major.
We should get a rocket launcher. In this level 2.
Here they come! Take cover! Heads up! On the second floor!
Now I do appreciate the time to kill is insanely high. Oh, he's alive still. It doesn't seem like they got increased accuracy either. But I want to say this is more or less the same exact game. I gotta be honest. Dude, that was a bad guy. He was just looking at me. Again, even on normal, that happened quite a few times. So I'm glad that happened. On hardcore, by the way.
Okay, go, go, go.
Well, that was a friendly
They kind of just look at you sometimes.
Check for survivors.
Is there anyone alive? Anyone?
No rocket launcher. Soon. It's still not finished, but quite funny, yeah. But like I was saying yesterday, I have a higher bar because it's an Itagaki game. That bar, well, the expectations are a lot higher. Also, you hear that? The airsoft gun, the air pellets. This is a shotgun, by the way. Sounds awful. Yeah, why manage this item? Full refill right behind you. No need to take into consideration of your resources when there's no limits. Oh, we're good. There's people below me. No, I'm out. This should be the last guy. I'm out. Whoa! Who gave you that RPG? Oh, I didn't even see the guy, I forgot to be honest. No! No, we almost got through it. One of these days I'm gonna have to lock him up in a room and force him to play Mahjong. Dude. So it's gonna be your own personal poker night. The Telltale Poker Night game. Because you want to have these like colorful characters come together and talk and mingle. That sounds like what you're trying to do. Oh, hit the wall. Whoa. I'm the only one who should have a rocket launcher in this game. That came from here. Who are they? Who is shooting me? What? Where did they even come from? Medicine was produced through engineering of Chimera virus. Oh, okay. Little backstory. I think it takes all 5 shots. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got both of them. I need to make sure I'm not by the wall like last time. Oh, I saw the weak shotgun. Okay, now you gotta hear a better. That's shameful. No, stay too close. Nice. Off we go. I'm pretty sure I was one enemy away from finishing that encounter the first time. And force him to release the next video. Give him time. Let him cook. No, we gotta do this again, bruh. All right. I guess I'll take my time. And play somewhat smart.
Somebody get that guy.
Whoopsie, I did not mean to do that. No. No. This should not be an even fight. Kind of like NG2, forced into history repeated with the it got first side rush and the door later gets fired when he speaks out. It's not as easy as it seems, apparently. But yeah, it's a shame, man. Because again, this game has the potential. It has the potential for something pretty damn sick. But I'm surprised I vaulted over that far away. Because I think a game like Wet is better than this, if I gotta be honest. And I think Wet is pretty cool. It probably still more style over substance, but it's a pretty cool game. But yeah, like there's not many of these blend of genres between like melee and shooter, like in this style. But oh, he was just right there the whole time. I think that's who killed me the first time. Dude, that guy's just out in the open. Okay, that's how I got killed from a rocket. He just ran up in front of us and just fired away. All right, here we go. This should be the last few. All right, let me restock and then fire away at the door. All right, you guys can go ahead.
They got bulletproof shields. Pain in the ass.
How did he survive the first one? Let me pick up. That seems like an item box to me. Like one of those quick refills. There we go. That's fine. Okay, luckily it's not lingering damage. Here we go. The next fight. It's still a game that feels like 80-90% there, but yeah, that one just only suffers at the very top of the difficulty ladder. Besides that, it's more than fine. It's super fun, actually. It's only at the very tail end where the problems show. And that's what he said himself, like, just the final touches. So the whole game was realized the way it wanted to be, for the most part. But it's just the higher end levels where it got wonky, and it definitely shows. But this game, it's like that from the beginning.
We'll deal with it Move.
And that's another thing too. We have a dodge roll, right? But it gets turned into a sidestep without your permission. So it takes control away from you to get this contextual sidestep, which I would have liked to have. I would like to have that, obviously. But it should have been more in the player's hand to decide whether or not to roll or sidestep. I think there's more people though. Yeah. Might be too early to grab this, but that would have been a full refill otherwise. I am going to take my time just in case there's flamethrowers. Yeah, I remember getting here and complaining as well. Like, this looks like a cool fight, but I think you only kill like 6 enemies and that's about it. It's not like a long, like, maze of a room you have to like flank and intersect. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Moment of truth. Oh, I hit myself. No. This looks like you're doing RE Infinite rocket launcher. I'm telling you, man, that's just how non-existent resource management is. Sadly for us, the rocket launcher stops making an appearance around the halfway point. So they do take it away from you. So we can't abuse it anymore. Which sucks. Oh, he's still alive. Alright. It took 5 shots and headshots, but it seemed more or less the same. Just gonna flank him. There should be someone here still. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. DOA 4 was delayed a lot and it got spent a crap ton of running work on the game. I can imagine too with the song from Aerosmith, right? I can imagine that was a pretty penny. Oh, I keep hitting myself there. Unfinished by the tail end. Meanwhile, Devil's Third was just broken from the start. Yeah, but I think it was also pulled early too, right? From THQ. Something like that I heard. So I think it was pulled out from under them a lot earlier than like NG2, for example. They were able to finish that game, but this one didn't get that time. Sadly. They should be showing up on the left side. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Now you would think with having one-shot items at your disposal at all times, you would think there'll be ways to limit their uses, but brute force my way. Who's alive? more time.
Got it.
Let's move.
But yeah, that was another thing I brought up too, like having, what should we call it? Being able to throw this and instant kill. That's when I started to think, okay, maybe durability should have been a thing. Because if you can even one-shot ninjas, the most evasive enemies with this, they can't dodge it. Maybe there should have been a way to limit that. Like a trade-off, again, some pros and cons to think about. Something to consider your actions to weigh things out mentally, but not really. Strong melee attacks to break enemy's guard. You don't really need that, to be honest. There's a minigun guy somewhere. There should be an ammo box somewhere, like a ammo drop. Luckily, the allies actually hurt him. Like, they actually do some decent damage if you give them enough time. It'll make you actually worth the damn to pick up the new melee weapons lying around. So you can actually think about stuff. Because, like, there's more than enough where you could have a durability system. But
We'll take the elevator.
Let's move.
let's move. There's a pickup right there. And I said this too, this could have been a good fight. Have ourselves a classic beat 'em up elevator section. Fight in close quarters. But
Going ahead, we'll catch up.
you don't really see that.
Switch your sunglasses to infrared. Then you'll see.
Oh, my favorite part. Now you get to see this game in its full glory. Get ready to see this a whole lot. We gotta take our time a lot. It's gonna be dominated by the most popular game. That's pretty much the reverse energy balancing. Why? It's because it starts out unfinished but gets better with the midway point and towards the end. And meanwhile, yeah, I can see that because the midpoint is the like the Japanese stage, right? And that, yeah, the game peaks there and sort of rides that high until the end. But yeah, even the final stage reminds me more of a Call of Duty game than like anything else. This is the whole gimmick for the stage going forward. High octane action, right? They seem to take the same amount of time to acknowledge you. They're not super quick on the ball. Not any different than normal mode, that's for sure. Yeah. I don't think there's even a mechanic to shoot them back, to explode them. To have some sort of like, you know, precise aiming to crowd control at all. I think it's just, that's it. You just kill them.
When you reach the fuel depot, cut through it and head for the parking lot.
No, see, we have a lot of melee weapons. I think it's more than fair to have, whatchamacallit? Durability. I'm gonna use a shotgun this time because there is ninjas here. Or like, rush down type enemies. Again, why try to preserve ammo when we're gonna get constant refills? Like that would have been a pretty intense like melee focused fight if you wanted to lean into saving ammo, because we have a pretty insane firefight coming up. Well, I say insane as if it's skill dependent, but wrong button. I wanted to lunge at him, but it's fine. We got everything back. There we go. We should be on like, almost there. Oh. Don't forget.
We'll meet up there.
Gotta take our sweet time through this even more. I want to say this is the last one, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, why? I just don't understand. Again, this just reminds me of the jellyfish from NG2, or shooting the redfish with their bloated HP bars. Like, what's the point? But it's consistent for with the previous games, I suppose, having these very, let's say, patience testing sections. It's not something you will expect for this run and gun melee combat mixed game.
The way leads you to a big parking area. We're there.
I think everyone here has. No, they're behind me. I wanted to play somewhat interesting. Landmines everywhere. Telling you, not that compelling or interesting, but it's here, and hopefully that's the last of it. But we'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him from above with my rocket launcher. Compelling, exactly, yeah, compelling. I wonder if someone has done a no ammo box challenge run. I will be extremely surprised if that's even possible. 'Cause yeah, this game can be broken wide open super quick. Again, why should I attempt to use melee attacks when I can do this? This will get a free box coming up. Again, I wanted to take an aggressive approach with my melee options, but why do that? Got most of it back. I think that, yeah, I got everything back already. Poor guy. I don't think he learned how to dodge bullets. Oh my god. Apparently I didn't learn how to dodge blades. What is on the Wii screen right now? Nothing. This is the Wii screen? Nothing. I'm using the Pro controller right now. Yes, I'm using this. There's no... Well, I never got to check what the pad actually does. Well, the gamepad. I doubt nothing too special, if I gotta be honest. I think I'm fine with just this. But I think there was also a quote where Itagaki said, this is the intended way to play. Using the regular controller. Lovely. Halt. After that very, somewhat quick fight, let's bring it down to a screeching halt, won't we? The whiplash is insane with this game.
Ambush! Engaging enemy forces in the parking area. Delta, gather up.
Taking fire,
Is it collectible?
sir. We'll assist soon as we break through.
Ivan, hurry!
Oh, like I said yesterday, they set the standard. Now we got to make sure there's no mines here. They let me know very quickly as soon as I opened the door. There was like pretty much unavoidable damage. Here we go. Nice.
About time.
This is where it was. I'm like, should I use my rocket launcher now? The door closed behind me. I can't go back to the box. I have 2 rocket launchers. Okay, let me try to ration these out. And then, oh wait, there's literally one a few feet away. So what's the point? Just mash to your heart's content. No semblance of thought or strategy or resource management. There's somewhere. I can't see them, but I remember where they were from yesterday, so I'm just gonna hope I hit somebody. There we go. We're gonna get a minigun guy coming up. And another thing, I don't think cover is destroyed as much. Oh, this one finally got destroyed. But it takes a lot more longer than you think. Oh, he died. Again, you wouldn't know that because of no red indicator, but at least there's a unique scream. I think it's just us and this minigun guy. Let's take our time, I guess. He lived that. Well, that's my guy, actually. Dude, how are they living like 2 or 3 rockets? They got some serious armor on. These are direct hits. Pretty. Bro. That was my teammate. My bad. Every now and then, so it doesn't get too much. To shake things up with a landmine section, though, I agree. We should mix things up, but with unique level design and enemy groupings. But with mine sections, though? Now that, I'm not too sure. That, I'm not too sure. It takes all 5. Again, this could have been done as right. Okay, do I use the rocket launcher for the APC coming up, or like the tank? You know, do I use it for the 1 minigun guy, or wait for the 2 that come up later, or the enemy clusters from below? Like, which one should I use this on? Like, let me actually strategize what I should use my stuff. But I think those are my guys. Is this an enemy? Okay. You can never tell. They're not. Yeah, that's Devil's Third in all its glory. And that encounter was pretty much the same. They got nanomachines like MGS2. It seems like it. They definitely got the exoskeleton from Advanced Warfare. Make a run for it.
Okay, watch for traps.
Oh. Watch for traps, you say? Do I gotta slowly scan? I hope not. That doesn't sound too, sound too exciting. It takes way too long for that to go off. Oh, big whiff. Okay. Oh, he's still not dead? No, he's dead. We'll find out if there's mines. I'm just gonna book it. Well, if we die, we die. No biggie. Whoa. Nanomachines, Jack. I'm just looking forward to the final boss, honestly. That's the only reason why you should play this game. That boss is actually really good. Like really, unironically, like really good. But it's unfortunate that everything else is the way that it is. There you go. No. I thought someone was up there. It looked like a red barrel to me. You walk into it. Yeah, I need to swap off this gun. I only wanted it for the ninjas earlier. Yeah, now we have full refills right here for the most part. I can backtrack if I need to. We have 3 now. Oh, there's actually 2. There's another one here. There's gonna be a full box refill coming up anyways. There's gonna be one to my right, if I remember. Oh, he actually lived that. He lived 2 of them. I'm being way more reckless than I ever was than normal, and it seems to be working. There's one more guy here. Yeah, let me break this before I get killed by it. Yeah, there's one here, and there's one at the end of this level, like over there. So again, there's not really much consideration for how you should be spending your stuff. Just kind of go guns blazing. Here it is, only a few feet away. Alright, swap back to the rocket launcher. Why not? Whoa, how did he not? There we go. Poor guy. There you go. That's fine by me. That was worth the trade. You see how slow they are to just activate? The slow turn. I'm just gonna throw these out of sight. Grab my ammo back. Let me shoot this first. They look like a red barrel to me, but I guess not. No worries. No need to worry about ammo. Or conserving it. Why would you? That's why I got confused for red. I think this is the boss. Oh, never mind. I got full ammo anyways. We're good. Now, this is a room I wish we had a fight in here. A long, narrow hallway. Nice little backdrop. You know, narrow. Not a lot to move around. No cover. Like, we should have had, like, ninjas, like, run from the corner. We have, like, sort of, like, you know, boy hallway fight. But nothing happens here. But again, missed opportunities the game. That's what it is. That's all it comes down to. The bush is MVP. That's how I feel about Gungrave. The first Gungrave is just mashing the boss are actually pretty nice. There's just 20 minutes of map. Yeah.
That's what you've become, Ivan.
And this is what this game is, man. It's all about the flash, explosions, you know, cool set pieces that you don't really get involved in yourself, very slightly. You know, no real sense of like. I've been repeating myself, but yeah. If only the bosses were more back to back, then this game would be salvageable in some way. But unskippable cutscenes aside, this might be like a 4-hour game. But I think it could be shorter. I think it would have been pretty damn good. Like at least half decent. Because pacing is at least tight, you know. It would have just been a dumb fun game. It probably still is, but I think that's an Itagaki game. I have way higher expectations. I don't remember too well his patterns, but we'll remember soon enough, honestly. You actually got to route your supers in hard mode. More so for chaining or for like hard encounters? Like, what do you think? They're trying to find out what's punishable or not. 6 foot, 140. There's a hallway just like that. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I immediately clocked it. Like, okay, here we go. This is gonna be a cool fight. But again, so many missed opportunities for cool interactions in this game. It might kill me. Whoa. Let's see here. SOD boss. I was wondering what that said. No. Sometimes I feel like I can loop them with a single light attack. But I wonder if they have a sort of like internal, like an escape move after a while. You can't block that. The knives. Why'd you put it there? Because it's funny. I did the same thing for my Master Ninja playthrough for Ninja Gaiden 2. It was pretty funny. I'm playing the hardest mode right now for Devil's Third. So I wanted to continue the tradition. So yeah, it looks punishable, but I guess not. No! Literally got stun locked. Have one opening. Would you instant kill him with your super? Oh, that okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Like some actual tech and instant kill setups. That's actually really sick. I'm pressing light attack after that. Ah. Nice. That's something I do like about these bosses. They heavily punish you if you mash, because they'll counter you, or do like a hyper armor like counter attack, take breakthrough, and all their attacks do just enough damage to leave you one-shotted, like 1 pixel away. I pressed light attack there, but kind of locked out. Yeah, that's why I avoid using my heavy attack. Because he seems to dodge that more often than lights. Nice. See, I'm just looping my lights because he dodge heavies way more often. Do I hate cheese tactics in games that's late? Makes me feel like I'm not even playing the game in the intended way. How I see it, it's the player's job to break the game. It's the dev's job to prevent that. So if you find it, don't blame yourself. You found a strategy to beat the boss. I think that's all that counts. Because I think finding those holes in the system is what makes action games fun. I guess I can't punish him after that kick. Yeah, see, if I use a heavy attack, he immediately dodges, so I'm just gonna stick to my lights. can't punish that either because he always counterattacks. Damn. And there's no guard resets. So if you block once, like if you mistime your dodge a single time and get in block stun, that's it. You're guaranteed to get a full combo. Yeah, see. No use using the heavy attacks in this game, it seems like. Whoa. We can just mash grab on every single enemy, including bosses. You throw them into walls, right? I remember we saw that clip, I think the Germa clip. And the power of the bottles you can throw. There we go. That was pretty sick. Again, there's actual like pattern recognition and actual punishment. Yeah, the bosses are the highlight. Everything else in between is just sort of there. The bosses are actually pretty good. What it feels like fighting Risa on the receiving end? Most likely, yeah. Because this guy does not follow the rules of the game. But the final boss, though, man, he has a legit flying swallow. Like, I consider him a Genshin Light, a boss fight. So it's pretty damn good. Doesn't have as many mix-ups or things like that, but still pretty good. I like when games know how to counter. Yeah, no, that's the game's job. It should stop you from doing that. I think this is the science experiment stage.
I didn't think this party was meant for this. So we just have to crash.
Watch out for debris.
So I think it's only once we get to the Japan stage are we halfway through the game. So I can't really say for now based on these levels, but yeah, there should have been. Dude. No, he had a rocket launcher.
Reinforcements incoming.
I guess you can't pick it up from him. That's a big shame. That would have solved the game. Oh, I think this is the sniper section. I think we got stalked by the bridge here. I want to use it as cover, but I need this to explode first. Okay, not yet.
Watch those snipers! Overhead, take cover!
Look at this. The game glitched. Look at this. He's just shooting downwards.
This is gonna be a bitch. Ivan, any ideas?
Dude. This game is... I can't swap weapons. I can't swap my weapons. Use that with the D-pad. I can't swap. There we go, finally. Dude. Something must have happened there. Where it glitched out. I think it's somewhere over here. There he is. There we go. The sniper doesn't pierce, by the way. Again, if we're comparing it to RE4, it doesn't pierce like you would expect. Like 1 pixel off, I think. Who are they shooting at? No. Oh, you can't pick them up, sadly. Nah. No drops of rocket launchers. But yeah, so far it's all the same. No new enemies. No
I hate seeing
no remixing at all. Same composition.
If there's a god, he ain't here, bro.
Ain't here, bro. It's pretty much the same game. There we go. Our next turret section.
Jill, Sam, go right. Nick, left with me. Stay sharp. Hostiles everywhere. Keep moving.
Yeah, this stage is sort of reminded me of World at War right now. Especially with the emphasis on the sniper. Alright, take this bad boy out.
Move it. We won't last the next barrage.
You're fine, you're fine. I'll be great. Make it like 4 or 5, man. There's quite a few in this game.
Head for that hotel. Go, Ivan. I'll cover you.
Turret sections. The slow mine detecting sections. I just gotta make it inside. There we go. Move, move, move. What was this guy's plan? You're dead now. Oh my god. Everyone get him. Okay. Whoopsie. Stand still for me. Stand still for me. Nice.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing they're worth. Just keeping them occupied.
Direct hit.
Take the aggro away from me.
Place down on top of us.
But even if I'm the one with all the aggro, I can just run in circles. And they'll do the rest. Which I will have to do later. Oh, this is another cool section. I wish enemies would pop out. Like an actual gallery shooter. Something like, come on now. Something, look at this. This one's sick. So things like that, man. Could have been there.
Get out of the hotel! Hurry!
What's up, Sentry? What game is this? This is Devil's Third. The infamous Wii U exclusive directed by Itagaki. So this game is extremely rare. It's on a console that nobody pretty much owns and too expensive to access officially. So this game is not known much about or seen much at all. The most you'll see is stuff from like 13 years ago when it came out. Nowadays, not so much. But yesterday I did a full playthrough, so you can see it in its full glory. Now we're doing it on its hardest mode. On hardcore. So far it's the same. Not much different if I gotta be honest. But it's I think it's a very standard, okay-ish third-person shooter. And even then, I'm not too sure. But yeah. So I'm playing it for, what's the word? To sort of take away the mystique of this game. Because even I didn't know what this game was about until yesterday. Like, I've heard about it in like one or two things, but I never played it myself. I never seen more than 5 minutes of gameplay. So I knew I was going to get around to it eventually. But I wanted to go in as fresh as possible. So I can really make sure my thoughts are my own. And yeah, there's this game is fascinating for all the wrong reasons. But
They got us in a fight.
yeah,
Our firepower has no chance.
we just gotta wait here, by the way.
Major, you won't get past their armor.
We can't do anything here. This even existed? I don't think most people do, so I wouldn't blame you. It's an exclusive. It's an action game that's exclusive to a console that nobody really owned. And it's not like you hear much about this game in Nintendo circles anyways. Other than like collecting probably. But
Drone is on approach to your position, but anti-aircraft fire is slowing us down. Hang on, Delta. Let me handle that armor. Ivan, use your glasses to lock on targets.
Watch that target.
I think they got him for me.
Copy. We'll provide support.
There we go. Yeah, this is what I meant earlier. Like, this is pretty much a Call of Duty game. The sniper section, the turret sections. We're surrounded. We gotta wait for air forces.
Underground facility beneath the building. I'll
Like, it has all the usual tropes, you know?
take
Danger
cover.
close.
3 seconds to
Shit!
impact.
Heads down!
This game's still pricey. Yeah, I remember checking last stream. It was like 240, 220, like US. Yeah. You have to be a big fan or a big collector. Or, yeah.
Ceiling's unstable.
You gotta be very specific if you want to have this game.
What's up with the cages? Animal lab. Experiments or some shit.
So now we fight,
Delta, we may lose voice
let me use
from
this
the building,
actually.
but I can track your
Since they put it here, let me see if it's actually better. Yeah, now we're gonna fight science experiments. Pretty soon. Even the most evasive enemies can't dodge that. It's a one-hit kill no matter what. Look at that. This is absolutely broken. So broken. Like, that's why I was saying that should be an immediate weapon break. And again, we have 3 of them in the same section. So it's not like it's not possible to have durability. It could have been done. Make this up. Third-person shooter, zombie shooter. It's a bit of everything. Bit of like futuristic tech with exoskeletons, nanomachines, invisible cloaks. But we also go to World War II, like storming castles. We have like World War II era planes. We do a dogfight. We also go here, like science experiments. It's a bit of everything. A bit of everything. Yeah, it jumps between a lot of themes. But it makes it stand out in that way. But man, is the gameplay a little all over the place. Jump. 400 for jump force? I know it got delisted, but still, man. That's crazy. Jump force of all games, man. Now, these guys are actually pretty tanky. If you try to throw a weapon at these guys, it doesn't actually instant kill. Ooh, they sort of like shrug it off. I think I could fight one of them head to head. Oh, not with my fist. Never mind. Off we go. There are ninja zombies. Yeah, it's... Whoa. You can say that again with the balancing. It needed a lot more refinement. There we go. Oh my god. Another one. I'm trying to keep... There's more? Do they keep spawning in? Because I'm away from the fight. I wonder. Probably. I think I kept respawning them for being so far away. I think he broke my weapon. Like my firearm. Oh, he just knocked it out of my hand. Okay. This is a long combo, by the way. That's the end of it. There you go. And again, I wouldn't know if I could glory kill him. I would have attacked sooner, but there's no indicator that he was that low on health, like I mentioned earlier. So yeah. Hello. Yeah, sometimes the enemies in this game just sort of stare at you. Oh, the whip punishing, look at that. Oh my god. Is this Onimusha? This game is something else, man. Gotta wait for him to flail his arms. There we go. Sometimes this game even reminds me a bit of Let It Die, if you guys ever played that one before. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. For as rare as grenades are, you would think that would instant kill these zombies. But I need to be very... Like, for my grenades, I actually have to be very stingy for this stage. He didn't know what to do there. Because, yeah, the grenades are going to be very helpful for the final boss here. Is always the games one wants to play. I don't know, man. That price might say otherwise. There might be a lot of Shonen Jump players who really want that game. It can't just be because it's delisted. That can't be the only reason. Hopefully not. That's an insane asking price for that game. And I can imagine it was widely distributed too. It's not like that Godzilla game, right? Because I know that was on PS4, which rare immediately on release. So I guess that makes sense. But Jump Force, I don't see it, man. I'm pretty sure before it got delisted, it was like a dime a dozen. We gotta do lost it again. There we go. No! Doesn't go for the punish. Alright, never mind. God, these enemies in this game can be extremely tanky. Very tanky. So you better have some patience. Just stay right there. Thank you. This is the hardest mode, by the way. It's gonna be a waste of ammo for this guy. It took him a while. I'm gonna see if I can just skip this guy. Oh, okay, yeah. I should have done that earlier.
We're out of the hole.
So we'd have to repeat that whole thing. This is my favorite part right here. Did you still plan on doing, well, I still do. I just changed the name. Like, if you watch my Laments of Innocence video or my Otogi video, I cover the same bases. I still talk about the basic attacks, the HUD, the tech, things like that. Some of the boss stuff, but yeah, it's all there. It's all the same stuff. But just removing the format, I can talk more freely about more topics about the game. And I think Laments of Innocence was like a really good example of what I'm going for. Yeah, look at this. The first line they said when we walked in, they're like, they're surrounding us. They in question is like 4 enemies. It's not some DayZ sort of flood that you have to worry about and maintain. It's pretty tame, as you can tell. It's not too exciting. Actually, yeah, let me use this. Maybe the flamethrower might be the secret tech for the upcoming boss. Yeah, isn't this exciting? This is the wave they were warning us about. And he was just standing there. Sometimes someone gets stuck over there. Look at this one. This is the hardest mode, by the way. How are they not dead? They really are tanky in this game. But yeah. What a onslaught from the from them, wasn't it? Not the whip punish. The wish punish. This game won't be too bad on a decent computer or an emulation console. I think it's pretty fine. Like I said before, I don't have much, if any, noticeable hiccups performance-wise, if I gotta be honest. It's not noticeable at all, if I gotta be completely real. Again, maybe Razor's Edge set a different standard, because that was actually bad. Performance, like locking my inputs or extending stuff, like really slowing the game down. But I think it should be fine to run this game, honestly.
Looks like someone's still working here.
Well, that would have been a fun little... That would have been a fun, like, room to fight things. Jumping through the window, little openings here and there. That seems pretty fun. I'm gonna try to use my flamethrower. Let's see if that does big damage. Oh my god. Gotta wait for him to finish this. He doesn't know what to do. Jeez. But yeah, play at your own risk. It's very okay. And that's putting it pretty nicely, if I gotta be honest. We get locked in here, but I'm gonna try to surround everybody and use this the best I can. Really, I didn't kill. Okay. Okay. That should be the... Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, I could have... Oh, yeah, I could have easily exploded them. That's fine. We should be reaching the final boss now, though. It's like... It should be, like, right around the corner. We'll see.
Power is out.
Work on the thumbnails.
There should be emergency
I like 'em.
generators. It's a hospital, for Christ's sake.
You have the framing of NES Ninja Gaiden with the color scheme of Ghosts and Goblins on NES. The title screen. As well as the usual cutscenes from NES Ninja Gaiden. A laptop I can play this game on there. A new laptop for this game, that's definitely an experience. Interesting game, but yeah. Like it's not much. Like I did a full playthrough. I'm sure you saw most of it, or a good bit of it. It's I wouldn't say you're missing much. I wouldn't say you're missing much. Gee, look at that hitbox. Just gotta whittle down this damage sponge for a while. There we go. Again, I can't tell he was low health. I just went for it by chance. There's no indicator otherwise if he's low health or not. Come on, this has to be the final boss. After the elevator, yeah, it should be. What do you mean the story in this game? I don't know, to be honest. I think it was EMP that took out, electronics. So you were hired to sort of figure it out. But as you were doing that, you came across your old teammates, like your ex partners, pretty much, from your like mercenaries team. That's pretty much all this game's about. Like this globe-trotting adventure to solve some problem somehow. Yeah. We don't ask many questions. We just go along for the wild ride that is Devil's Thirds. I could use my grenades here, but they're way too valuable for the upcoming boss. Gotta make sure I keep them. Routing in my action games? Unheard of. I should be the one more hit away. Oh, I'm one hit away. Sometimes this has that the Sigma 2 balancing. You get one shot, but they take quite a beating to get somewhere. Itagaki came, yeah.
Captain, we found a medical facility down here.
Mostly skipped cutscenes. I would have too. But a fresh file doesn't allow you that. It doesn't allow you that privilege.
Finish your sweep and get out of there ASAP.
But we can now, luckily. I'll use exactly one grenade. Oh, that sucks. Using the Inbaku, I think it's called. It doesn't break you out of grabs. Or iframes. Or hyper armor. Like any other power-up move from the PS1 or PS2 days. So yeah, it's probably one of the worst power-ups I've seen in an action game.
How far does that go, you think?
We've almost subdued them. What's your position?
You can't do nothing about these bats, I feel. Gonna have to just keep moving.
Okay. Proceed with caution.
Roger that, sir.
Come on, this has to be the boss already. We've seen this the same, like, we're 2.5 hours in. Ah, this is the boss right here. Hold on. There we go. I think going for the extra light attack is a little too risky. I'm just gonna do that for now. I'm gonna try this real quick. Nah, it doesn't do much. But I have 4 grenades, so you should be fine. Alright, here we go. This is the final, like, desperation phase. He doesn't do that attack I punish all the time anymore. There we go. That's how powerful grenades are. Alright, that took a lot less tries than the first playthrough. That's a really good sign. But let's see if we can keep that streak going. By holding hide vibe cover. Don't gotta tell me. But yeah, it took us 7 hours, I think, to beat this game yesterday. I'm hoping 5. I could do 5 today. This is the middle point and the best mission in the entire game. So you're finally going to see some good level design, encounters. Thematically, it's finally different. Not just concrete and squares and debris and rubble. So that's pretty neat. But this is the highlight. It only goes down back after this.
Somebody dropped that building in the wrong place.
Actually, that area was created for tourists and Western dignitaries.
There is going to be one fight I'm pretty excited for, and one I'm not so much. Because I'm going to have to fight like 4 ninjas that are very tanky. Extremely tanky. So we'll see how that goes.
Damn!
All the lights are on.
Someone's gotta be home.
Stoke the chatter. Check our entry point.
There we go. Game's not over. Nope. This is the halfway point. I think there's 9 levels, and this is the 5th one. So, on our way, making progress. Steady progress, at least. More than yesterday. I saw him there. Okay. Oh. I didn't know it was already over. Any ammo pickups for me?
This way.
Captain, I'm
Doesn't seem like it.
massing near the center of this area. Need you to recon.
Smells like a trap.
Maybe, but it's the only activity we're reading. The signals are coming from ahead down the main street.
Oh, wrong way.
Marking it now.
Copy that.
Okay, what is this actually? No, I'll keep my katana.
We can reach street level from here.
Okay, but again, I'm still going to try to speed run through this because I want to beeline through this final playthrough. Because there's not much I can do after this. There's a casual mode, like an easy mode, but I think it's been obvious so far that there's no obvious changes between difficulties. No new enemies, no new compositions, no new patterns from bosses. It's all pretty much the same. Get out of here.
Snipers in the window. 12 o'clock.
Snipers.
Second floor.
I think I see him. Again, it would have been nice to have like a sort of glare on the scope. Again, even Call of Duty World at War did that. For actual visual,
We'll have to go around.
you know, feedback for your surroundings and visuals, indicators. But not in this game.
Locked.
Lock.
Ivan, see if there's access to
Are you gonna try to do some more DS games? I do. Yeah. Like, for sure, I want to practice. Again, this is all eventually, and you know, my time frame of that is very weird. 8 minutes one time meant like 2 hours, so yeah. But I do want to get to Resident Evil DS. I've always wanted to learn that game, especially the Rebirth mode. That looks pretty damn fun. So there's that. I'm definitely going to cover and make a video for Dragon Sword. That's without a doubt. I might even do that next, to be honest.
What's up?
Enemy assault!
So we'll fully dive into that. Try to climb to Master Ninja and see how far we can go. I somehow missed the shotgun before this fight, but
Like freaking ninjas.
yeah, this is one of the best fights you'll see in the entire game. He should have been. Is that it? Thank you. He just stopped in place for me. Want to pick up some ammo. I guess I can't. Oh, I had to crouch. Okay. Is that everyone? Okay, must have got stuck down here. There we go. And that's it. The game does not reach that peak in a long time. That much more harder than normal? I don't feel like it is. Again, we're gonna know for sure. Probably right here. We're gonna fight 2 minigun guys right here. And then stage 7, I think, has 6 of them. Back to back to back. And that's awful. That's an awful encounter. Not interesting in the slightest. It's just more drawn out and padding, in my opinion. So, but as of late though, it seems like the tanky enemies from before are still tanky. But just the same amount. 'Cause again, I'm still on hardcore. So that's it's still the same difficulty this entire time. And no noticeable differences. Again, you still died quick before, but it feels like you die a slightly bit faster.
Ambush!
We don't even fight this. We go here. We keep moving. I just started on hardcore my first playthrough and never touched normal on other playthroughs. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not. You didn't miss much. No new enemies, stuff like that. No. It seems like a slight number change. But yeah, we're supposed to just go straight here, but yeah, I just gotta wait.
gotta knock down those goddamn machine guns.
It's kind of part of the sniper meta to not aim until you get a clear shot. Entire map. Yeah. But this game doesn't do that, man. It does not do that. It doesn't do a lot of things, as you can tell. Like the basics. But
Shit! We walked right into it. Focus! That's a lot of firepower. 2 cords in the windows and 1 on the ground. We're pinned! Stay in cover! Ivan, try to flank them! They got some serious defense going on.
that's pretty much it, I guess. No, I missed somebody. Oh, he had a gun this whole time. Okay. Pretty damn strong. Whoopsie. I even completely whiffed my throw. And it still instant killed that guy. I'm telling you, that is pretty damn overpowered. Even if you did have to use melee weapons, it still would have been broken. Hold on. From the description I read about this mode, they said enemies are more aggro, but I haven't really noticed a difference. Like, it doesn't seem like they try to flush you out either with like more grenade spam. You would probably think that would have been the go-to strat, especially for an Itagaki game. Abuse explosives. But this game is surprisingly tame. I had to go forward because the door immediately gets locked behind you. But we got it. Just wait it out. Actually, there's no use going over there. What is this? Turret section number 3? Damn. There we go. If you spot the sniper giant because you have to sniper yourself. Oh, here he is. Surprising he wasn't trying to fire.
Captain, are you all right?
Speed running through the stage.
Yes, ma'am. Still kicking.
Because there was not a lot of players. And a few admins ban people all the time. Wait, they get banned for using snipers? I do remember playing like Battlefield 4. And yeah, I remember like seeing descriptions saying if you use a shotgun, you're immediately banned or something like that. I guess people are that serious about it. Yeah, here we go. We have 2 of these minigun guys. So we'll find out right now just how spongy. I might die here though. So let me kill these ninjas first, and then I'll rush to the rush further up. But the next fight after this, I think, is with the ninjas, like the more attack ninjas. The ones with the red glows are fine. It's the blue ones I'm not a fan of. And again, that's because they have quite a lot of health. I guess they don't spawn, and so I move more forward. Detonate after a fixed amount of time. Be careful not to hang on to them for too long. Oh, okay. So I can bake them. Okay. Let me just run forward.
Take cover.
Let's save that. Really? Like I said last time, it doesn't seem like they walk anywhere else. They only walk forward in this section. They don't chase me in here and corner me. They just keep moving forward. That's what they're programmed to do. Let's see. Let's see if they switch it up. I don't have any crazy weapons on hand. That doesn't matter. But yeah, what a game. I'm gonna use this for the first few ninjas, and I'll swap to the other weapon for the blue. But I would much rather have a shotgun here, but I don't think there's one around. It should be coming up. It's like right before the entrance of the castle. Okay. Let me see if there's like a hidden weapon I could use. Okay. I don't know what their plan was. I'm not trying to pick up that ammo because I could use it later. And I'm actually low on stuff. I'm not sure if he's dead because no red. I'll pick this up.
A lot of them. Are they guarding something?
There's an elevator to a rooftop nearby.
Oh my god. I was wondering, why is he just standing there? He was lining up a shot. Alright, I'll try to get him before he gets me. There we go. It would be nice if I can pick up the RPG, but I don't think that's the case.
Any movement on those signals?
No.
Yeah, we're maxed out anyways.
Still in place.
We're good.
Okay, let's go.
Ban people for killing. Oh, for killing them. Then what's the point of playing the shooting game? That makes no sense to me. What's the point of it? Exit. Oh, this is the helicopter minigun part, right? PC game admins going on a power trip, banning everyone, dude. And that's consistent across all Battlefield games too. So no matter which age group, or which era, or decade, something about having that admin role, huh? Alright, for this one, I like to strafe counterclockwise. Like counter to what he's moving anyways. I just want to go opposite of him. Nice, nice. Micro dodging, you see that spacing? Wow, this game's sick. So Kamikaze. Oh, you enjoyed it, nice. The best live action films. Wow. I've also played Samurai Western for the first time today. Why didn't I ever notice it? Okay. First things first. How packed was that theater? And how hard was it to get a ticket? So I remember you were saying like, oh, it's fine. I can just get one the day of, but now I was sort of figuring it was gonna be like the most anticipated movie of the weekend. So the fact you got in like pretty much last second, even though it's day of, kind of funny to say that, but Yeah, it seems like you made it right in time. Like found your spot. Yeah, to hear it's pretty damn good is not bad, man. This should be coming up, the fight I was talking about earlier. Yeah, as you can tell, Kamikaze, we're already back on Devil's Third, even though we just beat it yesterday. But we're doing a higher mode difficulty just to see if there's something here to make it interesting, but not really. Like they don't rework resources, enemies, spawns. The auto heal system is just as fast. So yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as last time, to be honest. Like to the T. If I could do it once, I can do it again, so. But with the ability to skip cutscenes, this should be quicker, hopefully. As long as we don't have to retry a lot of fights. Okay, here we go. This is the encounter I was talking about. But yeah, weirdly enough, man, I didn't really click with Samurai Western. I like the style of it. And the theme, you know, the setting, the premise and all that, but I couldn't get into the gameplay. I actually preferred Rising Zan way more than Samurai Western. That's another game if you want more of that style. That would be worth checking out too. What an entrance. Sounds good, Sentry. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I heard that's one of the FPS greats. Because that commentary, the community is dwindling for that game. The future is still up, or people left. Damn, like, so instead of trying to, you know, let people in and enjoy the game, it's become way more overly strict. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna help your bringing people in and keeping them. That's for sure. All right, here we go. I think I stayed back, and then I moved to the top right of the room once I have everything cleared. All right, here we go. This is the first one. No, I didn't kill him. You know, yeah, exactly. Like 64 lobbies, right? 64 player lobbies. That's not some small number. That's like nearing Battle Royale territory. Okay, I need a shift. No. Wow, he caught me in the air. Yeah. This is what I was fearing. This is probably one of two encounters that I think are actually hard. So we'll see how long this takes. I need to kill these red ninjas first, so I can just actually run around freely to avoid the blue eye ones. Because their aim is actually laser sharp, and you have tons of health. I need to keep mindful of where everyone's at. Okay. Okay, there should be more though. Really? What? I swear on my normal playthrough, there was like 4 of them I had clustered in the corner in the top left, and I was picking them off because they were alive for so long. But this time there was only 2, and they died pretty quick, and none of them had, well, only one of them had a gun. The other just had a regular sword. I guess it's random, I suppose. I'll take this. Yeah, I doubt it really matters. This is the boss anyways. Theater was packed, and I took your advice and got my ticket at night on the website. Sick, man. I'm glad I was able to help in some way. A Rising Zan I had not tried yet. I know about it though, and an amazing theme song. Yeah, the theme song. That alone, man, makes it worth playing. Like, it's a fun,
Jane.
it's different. So that makes it fun on its own, right? A samurai western.
It's been years since you've come to my bedroom.
That gives me the good feels. There you go, man. You're having fun with it. That's all that matters. We'll take a little quick drink break.
A widow. Life can bring so many changes.
3 hours into the stream. This is the halfway point. Pretty much done. The final stretch of the game though is quite the charge, like the gauntlet. But we'll make do. There should be a few more. I'm just trying to funnel them in. Oh, he got stuck. There we go.
Did you like
Peaked here when she gets her kimono off. Yeah. That's why we couldn't skip the cutscene, man. And plus this arena is pretty sick. Even that frame with Ivan, with the cherry blossoms behind him. This part's pretty cool.
We all suffer.
It just sucks the rest of the game doesn't match this quality. Of like the tight pace level, pretty fun encounters. But I actually don't remember. I think I just gotta fight her head on, right? It's also known. Oh, okay. I'm just waiting for it to approach me. No. Oh, right into the fire. All right, hold on. Imagine if you took actual fire damage. Come on. No, she hyper armored through. I did not expect that. With third-person shooters at all, FPS AI, why were the ads just charging Ivan? Circle around him. This game is not that sophisticated. Sometimes the enemies will just look at you blankly. There was a part in yesterday's stream where I caught an enemy just staring at a wall, doing nothing. And I was pretty close next to them too. And I think they looked at me and then went back to staring at the wall. So, that's just the game we're working with, man. Okay, shit. Just a 4-hit combo. No. Four. There we go. Four. There we go. No. I try to attack her, but for some reason, there seems to be a baked-in delay when you dodge sometimes. Yeah, I was trying to attack there. When I get this far, I immediately want to get behind the tree, because she can fire her gun at any moment. And I think that's when you get too far. No. No. How was I close enough for that? And couldn't have Jane stepped? Nah. The same happened with the second boss of the game. There was a bunch of ninjas, and the main boss didn't really do anything. Yeah, it's like one wave is just fighting enemies, and then you actually fight the boss yourself. Yeah. Come on. Ocean's fire gun. Alright, just in time. She should have been punishable after that. At least she gives like a noticeable tell before firing her gun. 2, 3. Back to back. What if I use this? Well, that doesn't automatically heal you. I'm dead. Moving up. There we go. That seems to work. Doing again, light attack loops. Heavies for some reason just seem to bait the boss to dodge earlier. I'm not doing any guard resets. I don't think that really does anything in this game. I just light attack, wait for him to go back to neutral,
If you want to
and light attack right in time.
ask the prisoner in the rhenium plant. He'll tell you.
Or the flawed devastator behavior. Probably all of the above, if I gotta be honest.
A shame.
He could have taken the opportunity to have
She'd
the boss and mobs fight together, but maybe that was the result of games.
She worshipped you, Ivan.
All of the above. All of the above.
My eyes can
I wouldn't doubt there was more intended for this game.
but can change nothing.
We'll let this play out. There's only cool cutscenes in this game, so we'll let it show.
Life. Death.
But yeah, the answer is yes.
All the same.
All of it. 2-3 hits with your sword before getting out like a Ninja Gaiden. I'm not too sure. I'm actually not too sure. Like the only time I'll dodge out of the way is when she actually dodged my attack. Sometimes though, like she'll do like the backflip to evade my poke, and I'll just wait there and attack again to start the loop over. So like I'll react to it, stop, and then attempt to the loop. But I'm still like reacting whether or not she just hyper armors. So it's a bit of randomness and reaction and praying she doesn't escape super early, but yeah. I've been doing this for the knife guy. I'm gonna do that for the cloaked woman later. And I think even the final boss, if I remember right. Okay. Stage 6 out of 9. Again, I think. But making progress, man. Making progress. 3 hours in.
It looks all clear.
Alright, we have the grenade launcher now, which is good. That even do splash damage from behind. And he still lived. That's fine. But you see what this guy was doing? He was just looking over here. Like they weren't doing like suppressing fire or nothing. Look at this guy. It seems to take a while for them to like turn on. Oh, I couldn't climb over. Grenade launcher it is. Yeah, I'll just keep what I have. Okay, that gave me back my grenade launchers. There should be one more. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, I remember the staircase guys there. But that's the same. There's not like, new added enemies. Where was he going? Probably heard the ice cream truck or something. Okay. Not much here. Just steady progress. I did die here quite a few times. It was mainly because I kept jumping into the lava. So let's try to remember not to do that. Yeah, now this is minus a bit of like Resident Evil 5. That's not a person. Oh my god. Wish I noticed that the first time. What did I just say? What did I just say? Doesn't look that honest. The sound effects aren't satisfying at all. Surprisingly though, the auto snap is pretty satisfying. That is nice though. It's pretty lenient like snap lock on. It feels like there's a bit of like guidance to it, I feel. But yeah, it's just the sound effects, man, is the problem. They are not too good. Let me just get cover over here. Okay, I'm just gonna wait it out. I think I can still shoot him from here. That's fine. Is that a teammate? I can't tell. It is. They got him. They'll figure it out.
Okay, let's move.
Again, it takes them a while. They sort of just... They spawn in and don't do anything. Again, another reminder. Hardest mode in the game. But they usually just drop in and make... And they wait for you to step into their zone. Which is pretty small. Before they become aggro. So, reading about them being more aggressive is far from the truth. So, I did the same thing last time, thinking that could break. I gotta just brute force it. Poor guy. He confused himself doing that cartwheel. Oh, a new one. Fine by me. Okay. But yeah, if you never played this game, it's definitely just fine. Definitely just fine.
Shit, another furnace?
These guys start rushing in. There we go. I'm gonna just start with the grenade launcher next time. I was looking out for like a red barrel or something, or propane tank, but
Shit, another furnace?
this should do the trick just fine. Those guys are the problem. Oh. Hopefully he's dead. No! There, got sniped. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can just run down. I could probably just throw a few grenades, actually. Oh, how did I forget again? This happened last time, where I forgot I started off with the rocket launcher. Never mind. I was making this harder than it needed to be. I'll find some pickups in no time. Okay, if that's not it, I'll be surprised. Okay. You guys took too long to die. go. This should start moving on its own if I remember right. No, I was trying to get cover right there. We got that checkpoint, so it's fine. The Chimera human experiment is vulnerable to fire. That's what I figured too. When I got to that section, I was trying to use a flamethrower more often, but it wasn't like an immediate, like, damage boost at all. No, I wanted to risk it. It only seems like they're on that balcony though. Alright, let me just snipe him this time. Where do they show up actually? I can't see them. Once it becomes playable on emulator. Other people said they've done full playthroughs on emulator. But yeah, I'm not too sure how like intensive this thing is. Like a Wii U emulator in general. But I think you'll be whelmed, let's say, when you play this game. Oh, actually, I think I just gotta get out of here. I think I go over here. Yeah, you won't be underwhelmed or overwhelmed. You'll just be whelmed. I should have hit the back of him. There we go. Yeah, I forgot. I just had to go over here. If I remember, I don't think there's even a boss fight. I feel like the rest of the game is sort of... There's no bosses for a good while.
I thought I was gonna be beef jerky.
We fight like this flying mutant on jets with a rocket launcher, but I don't think that's until like the next stage. I'm surprised he lived that. No, I had to reload. That'd have been good, like, distance there. But it's fine. Okay. We're gonna do this into a...
Do we have to cross that bridge?
A helicopter fight. Alright, turret section number 4. I'm not keeping a very close list, but we pretty much get one per stage at this rate. That guy was just standing there. Where is he? Okay. We're just gonna keep going in circles and just hope. No! I just wanna go in circles and hope my regen came back in time. Learn the ways of quick recombat from the... Oh, okay.
Have to cross that bridge.
There's no way around.
I think I actually might pick up the sniper though. think it might be better than the turret. Use this airsoft gun. I hear him. I don't know where they're shooting from him. What? I swear they went through him. It doesn't one shot either, the sniper. Oh, no ammo. What? No, not a single hit marker. No, that was a good little attempt there. Unluckiest creators in the world. It seems like it's either not enough funding, not the right people, like the team,
We have to cross that bridge.
or not enough time. It's something, man. There's always something. And I can't pinpoint which one it is. I can't pinpoint which is more important, but it's either one every time. There's got to be cover around here somewhere. Whoa. We'll see. It feels so strange to have a game where... Exactly, yeah. And I'm sure you heard the sound effect. It's not...
Serious? There's no other way?
It's not... Nothing worth writing home about. Compare that to the Halo. Oh, here we go. This was the setup. Now combine that with the Halo sniper rifle. Super iconic, loud. You can tell it's a sniper. These weapons sound like airsoft guns. That's an enemy, by the way, right here. Oh. No, where did my rocket launcher go? I think I actually might just die here. I need that rocket launcher. It's going to be out in 1 hour? How much of the game is in the open beta?
There's no way around.
Serious?
There's no other way.
I can't imagine they have the whole thing done, right? Or at least available to test out. Oh, my partner got in the way. He looked at me, he's like, my bad, bro. My bad. ET 2010. I haven't seen the original one.
Do we have to cross that bridge?
A dude, some lady, and a cyber ninja.
There's no other way.
Okay, so Ivan was never the intended main character then, by the sounds of it. It was someone entirely different, like Crew. And make sure he doesn't get in front of me. There we go. But having a 3 pro tag setup sounds pretty fun. But it might have just been a little too ambitious, I guess. Why snipe with a sniper that isn't one shot when you can snipe with a rocket launcher? Yeah. We gotta fight the a helicopter now. Let's see how this goes. No, they took control away. Okay. Oh, no hit marker. I need to try to manage those resources right here. Oh, never mind. There was a rocket launcher on the ground. I got him. I actually landed my shot. No! I rolled into it. No. No. I think there's like 2 more missiles. I could have gotten him. Let me run up. Take a left. Please don't blow these up. Dude, the human soldier guys don't show up here. Come on. No. No. Ivan never existed. The 3 went unnamed, but you can tell they were supposed to be looking at the logo. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. It actually makes a ton of sense. I picked up the rocket by accident. There we go. Again, thank you NGB for teaching me how to use actual weaponry, well, projectiles against helicopters. It's a skill, I'm telling you, it's a skill. It's fun.
Check your 6.
Then there's something more personal and superficial for some. But man, this game is very bland. Again, like I said, it's very much
Go ahead. I'll take care of this.
a hodgepodge of Call of Duty tropes. A lot. All over the place. Keep it moving. We are 3.5. Oh, okay, here we go. This part's actually kind of crazy. You fight 3 tanky, these guys. And then, 2 actual tanks. Well, not literally, but it might as well be. Yeah, I need to remember this part from the first playthrough. Because this is a good example of the, HP sponginess of this game. Oh! Oh, I'm taking that clip. How did my lob phase through him? How did it go right through? And that was title. Yeah, that's crazy. I never knew that. Like, I didn't. What's the word? Associate the silhouette with the actual characters. I just thought it was like a cool thing, you know, just for the style of it. I did not know that. It's pretty sick. Yeah, let me aim lower, I suppose. Okay. I want to save my RPG for the heavy armored guys, but I guess I'll use it now. Did I go to the wrong door again? Alright, stay clumped up for now. Alright. Takes 2 whole rockets to kill 1 guy. You gotta love it. Do extra shots too, by the way. I think I could just use my There you go. Here we go. We have 2. And they both chase me down. So let's see. Yeah, even on my normal playthrough, it was sidestep. Well, not even sidestep. My grenades would just phase through. We'll see if we can have that happen again. Alright, no more. No more of both. There's gotta be. Oh, of course. Why try to manage resources like I was trying to do at the beginning when there's no use for it? Why try to plan for a hard encounter when you get all your free refills in the same spot? I think it went through him. You notice the explosion went behind him and not on impact. This is pretty much a Resident Evil ending right here. There you go. There you go. That's the Devil's Sword experience that I want. Yeah, see, the flame actually happened in front of him.
Climb the cooling tower. Follow the walkway to the power plant.
Play this game at your own risk, because it's not consistent ever. Yeah, melee isn't good, shooting isn't good, encounters aren't good, enemies aren't good, AI isn't good, balance isn't good, resource management non-existent. What else? These Chainsaw Fools get nothing on Dr. Salvador, especially the 4 remake. I don't know, man. These guys have occasional immunity to projectiles, just phasing right through them. That's a pretty powerful ability to pull out every once in a while. Yeah, that's a good example I'm gonna bring up later in the video. Why I try to plan for this I don't even want to say hard encounter, but more interesting encounter with your resources and your rocket launcher when there's a full refill in the same room. Okay. We'll play that game. No! And I lost. I lost the game. Okay, 3:30. 3:30 in. Okay. Behind me. Oh no. No, what killed? I think the box exploded. We'll continue to dash. Thank you, game. Alright, one more time. Even a God Hand. You have a rocket launcher in God Hand, but you can only shoot it once. Again, having that sort of beat 'em up routing with your resources, it can be done. Again, I'm not I'm not criticizing the rocket launcher for being strong. I just don't like how there's no limitations on it.
Okay, now we go in.
Yeah, there's only one enemy left. Yeah, I can pull many examples of how this could have been massively better. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think they would have stopped me if I wasn't supposed to go here. Oopsie. Is all of this just explorable? Oh, here it comes.
Wait,
Modern Warfare. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's somebody behind him. Like, what the hell? But yeah. This is Itagaki's take on Call of Duty, pretty much. If that wasn't clear by now, that should give it away immediately. Immediately. The rocket launcher kills exactly, yeah. It kills a strong. I need to test something too in God Hand. I still have my playthrough, but I know you can throw it after you fire it. And I want to know what happens when you do throw it. I'm going to have to guess it breaks.
Give me the answers.
And again, I'm going to use that as a comparison for this game. Like, the weapon throws also instant kill, but they should have broke. Right. They give and take, man. The laundry list of issues, man. Yeah, melee weapon, yeah, and final, yeah. This game. This is frustrating because it could have been so good. It could have been good. Executing a strong melee attack. Up. And like I mentioned last time, I swear I remember this controlling like yeah, it's accelerating. I accelerate with the left thumbstick. Yeah, it just took a long time. Yeah, there we go. So now we have ourselves a Halo sort of segment. And again, I was standing there for a long time taking damage. I have a suspicion you don't actually die here. But we'll find out. Why a PC port if was able to play on image for so long? It's so funny. Is this it's for having a more native version of it, right? Because I'm not a PC player, so I'm not too sure of the pros. I can imagine not having to deal with like finicky systems of like a random emulator. But if it's just like a solo executable, then it's like it's gonna work no matter what. Everything's here for this one thing. It's optimized for this one game and not just to emulate 100 games. That's my guess, anyways. Yeah, I'm taking massive explosive damage, and nothing is really. Here we go. There we go. You can die. Surprisingly, because the heal was so quick, the auto regen heal. All right, it only sent me back like one turn. Yeah, I died right there. I didn't get set back too far. Oh my god, I didn't even know someone was there. My bad. I missed one. Boost. Alright, I can't see him. I can only drive forward. Oh my god. This helicopter is going super low. How did he not crash? Is nothing more than a code name. Actual name of Delta Force member. Oh, I couldn't read fast enough. Yeah, I wish I could look. I can't look all the way back. That's as far as I can go. I just gotta hope their aim is bad, because I can't shoot behind me. It looks like I outran him. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, it actually does damage. You almost exploded on impact. Ooh, ooh. Now here we go. I think we're reaching the final bit here. Oh. Okay, that was generally a genuine reaction, by the way. The other ones were clearly sarcasm. But I didn't expect to bounce off the wall and go over that rock. There we go. 1 second.
Can you walk alone?
He might be mostly done. Cosmo. It's okay, Papa. Oh boy. Natively on PC, which means not having to input delay. There you go, yeah. So it's optimized just for this one specific thing. There's no, yeah. It's not like a case-by-case basis. It also modded. Yeah, that's pretty important, man. All right, here we go. This is the tedious fight I kept referring to this entire time. This is going to be quite interesting on hardcore, because this is going to be the moment of truth, whether or not things are the same. But we'll find out. There should be more, no? Dude, these enemies are not smart. Okay, I think I have to go. What? No, I'm not smart either. And not deal with the PS1 development tools just to mess around with the files. Yeah. All the improvements too, like no more waiting load times. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Like removing all that downtime. At least minimizing it as much as possible. Took him a while. Where'd he go? Yeah, that move just instant kills these guys. There should be someone here. Or no? They're shooting at somebody. Look at this. We got him. One-man army. Look at this. The peak of Devil's Third AI. How is he not dead?
There! Reinforcements!
There should be someone. Second floor. Here we go. I gotta be careful with this explosive right behind me. Okay. Now this is reminding me of Black Ops 1 actually. Now that I think about it. Wasn't it called like Array or Satellite Array? Something like that. You have a similar level, like in the snow area. I don't know, I could be looking too much into it. I swear there's a lot of overlap. Dude. At least the stage gives me a lot of backup. Otherwise, this might be impossible.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Barky boy. Down you go. One of the few times you can actually use your mobility to do some cool stuff. But besides that, this is like all you get to showcase it. The verticality. There was like one more section actually leading up to the second boss. Yeah, that's it. There's not much you can do here. With that wall climb.
Let's get inside. The captain needs treatment.
Again, I gotta say, man, aiming and ADSing is actually fun in this game. I said this before, but I think it seems like to have a pretty lenient auto snap. But I'm not sure if that's just me though. I think it's fine if the gamepad dies, because I'm using the controller, so people can reverse engineer the code and make their own game.
This is what we want.
That I'm waiting for. I'm assuming more people are as well. So I think you can't, from what I remember hearing from randomizer players, you can't exactly change enemy spawns. Like each room is tied to a specific enemy. Well, vice versa. Every enemy is tied to a specific room. So you can't really mix and match, I think, is what I heard. And you can't like make new rooms yourself either. Like new layouts. So you can only work with what you have. But if they can start making their own layouts, putting new enemies in different rooms, like the game could be, we can have a sequel on our hands with enough time. I can't see. There's too much fire everywhere. Okay. Okay, I saw it come from here. There we go. I still got it. I still got it in me. Speaking of Black Ops 1, I still got my quick scopes. Okay, where did that come from? Oh. Is that it? Oh, back. He didn't see the other two just get demolished. No! There was an ammo box there. Okay, thank goodness. I need my free ammo. I do remember having an RPG for this upcoming fight. So I'm really hoping I find it again. Actually, hold on. Nah, I don't think I can get up here. I doubt they drop RPGs anyways. Look at those textures. Alright, took him long enough.
We can go through here.
Okay, I'm gonna start scavenging around. Scavenge. Here it is. The same spot as last time. For some reason, this exact spot takes a long time to load the textures. It doesn't get worse than this. But again, that's a part of the Devil's Third experience. Let me make double sure. Okay. That guy did a whole 360 to figure out who to shoot. Oh, there's an explosive bomb here. I go through... I have to go through like a shaft thing later. Okay. Place some bombs.
Are they gonna start a war?
Maybe.
We're gonna have to take these out. Hurry up.
The channel has officially become a Devil's Third speedrun.
All charges are set. Let's move.
Here we go. Alright, this is it. I think it is. We definitely fight quite a few of those tanky guys anyways. So I need to be very mindful of not picking up ammo. I need to make sure I'm getting what I need, and that's it. Okay. I want to make sure I kill the minions first. Like, there's the other one. We have two right now. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Dude. Again, I'm trying to avoid. There's two right here. One in the middle. Okay. I'm out. He's not dead. He should be dying soon though. No. No, I wanted to on landing roll. It's like speedrunning the game for being the only person. I didn't choose this lifestyle. It chose me. It's my cross to bear. Bullet to the knee. I'm waiting for the turret to show up. There we go. Okay. There's like one minion. 3 of them, bro. Thank you for taking the shot for him. There's one more guy here. There we go. They're getting closer though. I'm just focusing on this one. You know what? Oh, I'm almost done reloading. Look at my teammates. Oh my god. Look at this firing squad. I don't want to go too far this way. I think there's one more turret guy right here. Yeah, there he is. I am not trying to die to a single guy. Oh, one second. Dude. This is probably the only hard level in the game. But after this, it's pretty much smooth. Only because I think these checkpoints are... I think they're pretty close to each other. It's just the fact you have to fight so many tanky enemies back to back to back. So it's more about like patience rather than like overcoming this brief, intense like encounter. It is very stretched out, and that's what all this level is about, sadly. Is it just the helicopter? Trying to strafe a little bit just to keep myself on the move. I'm not trying to pick that up. There's like one person. We need you to ownership about a 1 on PS2 speedrunning. Hey, that would be cool to speedrun it, but dude, the time commitment, man. Only Gala is doing that, right? Or she was. What I remember, anyways. But how if the competition is that small, I could make top 10, the very bottom. How many people there are? I'll be the last one, but I'm sure I'll still be the top 10 for being so small. Oh. Playing whack-a-mole. Okay, I'm gonna look around again. Oh my god. How did he track my movement like that? Where is he? Make yourself known. He is not firing anymore.
Move when
On the right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna pick it up just in case it despawns for some odd reason. I've never seen that happen before, but you never know. Use it before you lose it, sort of thing. All right. I think it's like 30 minutes? Really? What the heck?
I can't believe these guys still have.
This is way shorter than I expected.
I thought they were broken up and scattered.
Well, it looks like they're all here. This place must be really important. Or they're
Okay. We're about to reach the 4-hour mark. This has to be the final stretch. Where it's the hardest encounter. Well, the longest encounter. So we'll see.
Been beached for a while.
Chopper!
Come on, come on. I'm mashing skip. That's not a person. Oh, now we have cloaks. Okay. You know what I was thinking about too? Okay. This is my theory, right? I think enemies are so passive and they take so long to aggro to you because they're all designed to be sort of sneaky. Like they don't want to make themselves known, pretty much. And that's on purpose. Because these cloak enemies, I could imagine, don't want to be seen so soon. So maybe that's why. Like they sort of like walk up to you, do nothing, try to be stealthy. So maybe they're all programmed to be like this. Or maybe they thought to make them somewhat interesting to make them invisible. But I don't know, man. The AI on these characters is very... It's something. Who's shooting me? Oh, there you go. There we go.
All clear, I think.
Okay, we have our...
I've got hostiles closing in.
All right, we go through the hole in the side of the hull.
Okay, I'm grenades as well. Okay. I want to make sure I get any pickups at all. Because 31 bullets is not a lot. It's not a lot. Camera peeking. Even one shot's invisible. No! I need to keep this gun for the grenade launcher. It doesn't matter if you're agile ninja, invisible. Ah. I scared them. They're the one with the cloak. But I'm the one who snuck up on them. Imagine that. Alright, here's a rocket launcher. Okay, at least I have one to lean back on. I can run all the way back and pick it up for refill if I need to. Yeah, this is it right here. This is the long gauntlet. So. What the? Whoa, when'd you get here? No! That's fine. 45. Okay. You can check it out right now, you think? The open beta. Okay. It's time. Long hallway indeed.
They might be hidden.
There they are.
There they are.
Got some scary.
So let me just take my time now. Stay back here to avoid certain pickups and not to be snuck up by ninjas. If I do, at least I have the teammates like right next to me. Someone was there. Okay, they're on my right side. Alright, let me just hold off. Gotta play patiently. No! I kind of just want to run up with my katana and lunge. But there they are. Okay. I wanted to lunge. No, I wanted to lunge attack. I dropped my thing. Toggle aim assist even during the game through options menu. I didn't even know that was a thing. I gotta speed this up.
Easy. They might be. There they are. Here we go again.
Okay, they always spawn left side.
They are hardcore. Watch out.
Oh, it worked out. Okay. Get this one. Above me. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I'll pick it up later. Maybe. Oh! They're already here. I just gotta keep running because they do move kind of fast. No, I was too slow. I wanted to hit the, Okay, okay. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, that's one. Oh my god, nearly two direct hits. Where was he aiming? Yeah, I'm assuming there's 6 in total. Okay, I'm gonna stop sprinting. That's where they spawn from the left. Okay. What? Dude, again, they're so passive that it mixes me up. Like, these enemies just sit there and don't do anything. And again, that's why I think it was on purpose that they're like this. Like, all the AI runs on the same idea to be sort of sneaky by doing nothing. That's something. I have a lot of ammo here. There we go. I think a hero. I need back up. Okay, hit. Okay, I hear him. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, he is running. I'm trying to make sure I don't pick up ammo. Okay, and that's... It took 5 direct hits with the rocket. A few bullets. That's my fault. If there's a checkpoint, I highly doubt it though. Oh, nice, Kamikaze. I've been doing some reading again. I read Street Fighter the novel. The strength is surprisingly great, and the characterization and fight scenes are... Okay, wait. So this isn't a graphic novel, like actual book. Really? I wonder how that will read like reading a choreography, a choreographed fight. I gotta be more... Yeah, it might be more dangerous than RE4, like original. Ah, oh, something pierced me. The book is based off the Ultra Street Fighter 4 and has some minor tie-ins to Street Fighter 5. The book came out before 5. Oh, so you think it was a bit like... A bit of a hint. A bit of a, what's the word?
Easy.
Yeah. Give me a little bit of a hint what's to come. I wonder if that was noticed at all. Only now, like on hindsight, you know? Does that stuff make sense? I saw her last second. There we go. I actually like this music. It reminds me of the Alma boss fight. I think it matches. No. Sneak peek. There you go. Yeah, no iframes on rolls. No iframes on rolls. You can just run past. Yeah, you could run forward or at least back step away, right? Because the windup is so slow. But here, it's an even fight. Maybe more more in favor of the chainsaw guy. Okay, I need to learn to speedrun this. Okay, the behavior is always the same. Left side, flamethrower, this guy runs towards me. I don't want that to explode. There should be someone on the left. Okay. Actual novel with a few manga drawings. Oh, nice. Hyped up moments. The artist is the same guy who did the manga versions of One Punch Man. Is that his earliest work then? Or was One Punch Man already like a series back in 2016? Because I never heard about the anime until the anime. I didn't know about any of the manga and even the one previous. Yeah, mass-produced one. Like, wasn't it apparently a webcomic of sorts, I think? I remember seeing 2 different versions. Overkill, but... Okay. Oh. Had to reload. That doesn't kill. Alright, since he's turned his back. Where are you? Right when I killed her, the guy spawned in. Wait, Richard was looking for Charlie Nash in a chapter. And when her and Guile team up looking for him, she went in Kenya. At a spar. Oh, okay. And the Charlie Nash part is for Street Fighter V, right? I remember him making an appearance in that, in there. Nice. Does it take for the headshot to kill in this game? I'm telling you, the game is a bit of a spongy affair. So, it was like this even on normal. So yeah, like you saw earlier, it took 5+ missiles, direct shots to that chainsaw guy, a few headshots, and that wasn't enough. I even landed a few grenade launcher shots. I missed most of them, but still though, these guys take a lot of health, and we fight multiple of them. We've only seen up to 2, but there's more. There's more ahead. You got me locked down. Before the novel, okay. Started out as a webcomic, then manga and anime adaptation last. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Because the last time he was ever seen was the Alpha games, right? I'm assuming Alpha 3. Hmm. I'm assuming she's dead. I saw her too. We almost have the first guy unlocked. When we kill him, another crowd comes out with the second one. I want to just rush him down with the lunge attack. But I think there's one more person here. Risky play. I'm trying to see how many gunshots I see. No. Okay. Go time, go time. Can I go up here and be safe? Last minute, strategy here. Okay, I am getting shot from far away, but try to make sure I don't miss my shots here. Okay. With mouse and keyboard, what really does help with the aiming, but now I think about it, it was never really balanced around mouse and keyboard. I can see that. Especially with like the comparison to like RE4 with the Wii remote. The enemies don't move fast enough for you to have that crazy aim. Okay, I picked up ammo somewhere. Okay. I need to take my time here. I see you. Oh, here we go, here we go. Dude, the icon wasn't there. Another hiding somewhere. One shot away. There we go. One shot. I knew it. I hear him. Okay. The other one. Hold on, hold on. There's more. I can't tell if that's a regular human or a tank enemy. I think there's two more. A minigun and like an axe. I think we fight 3 back to back right here, all at once. Once I jumped, I realized there's a minigun guy. Alpha 0, yeah, 0 in Japan. Takes place after 1 and Final Fight 1. What could have happened if Valhalla balanced the game around both controller and mouse keyboard? They probably would have made aiming for the enemies way more accurate, probably. Because they are pretty... They're not razor, you know, they're not like laser machines. It actually is pretty lenient, all things considered. But yeah, so okay, there was 4 of them that came out all at once. There was just one minigun that was extra far away. So chainsaw, axe, and then 2 miniguns in that order. Like after I killed the second one. That's crazy. That's a crazy lineup. And the Japan version was the online multiplayer mode only, right? What? It's like I'm being pulled to a cover shoot. I was too slow on my swaps, but crap. Yeah. You have enemies move around a lot more, so you can't headshot consistently without missing because they'll dance around you. You know, that's what Ninja Gaiden does, and even Neo. If you try to use your bow or rifle in the middle of a fight, they get extra evasive to avoid just that. Yeah, I knew this was the only part I knew was going to be a problem too. It's more of a patience resource check. Because it's insane, man. Again, 4 miniguns. Well, 4 tank enemies back to back, all at once. It's kind of insane. But once we get this done, though, it's pretty much done deal.
Easy. They might be hit. There they are. Here we go again.
The first 2 I could cheese with platforming, but I didn't take into consideration the miniguns. That was my issue. So I wonder if I can go up here and hide that way. They'll be below me though, and I can't really hit them. Oh, I'm trying to just rush it or crowd control them. I was trying to crowd control with by being above them with the platforms. Like I said, man, the miniguns is what got me done. And I was trying to jump over this to sort of break up the crowd. This right here. Look at that. That's what got me. You think it would be an easy, like, jump over? But yeah. It's not high enough to, well, not low enough for me to just cleanly land on top. So yeah, I got screwed there, but I still made it. But okay. That seems like it's possible. What? All right, guys, it's a team effort. Please. Oh, he's trying to headshot me. Okay. Make sure everything's reloaded first. Final few shots there. I'll pick this up. Okay. This has to be possible. Okay. That was a waste of an ammo pickup. But I could use this. They might have a rocket launcher, so I'm trying to be careful. I think that was him. Okay, they're barely peeking out. I'm waiting. Just in case. There has to be. Oh! Friendly fire. There's one person here. Someone threw that grenade. Dude, that was the music. There was the music. That made me think there was a footsteps running at me. I think that's my cue. Yeah, I hear the chainsaw. Are they stuck? Hold on, hold on. Gotta figure something out. That's a lot of damage. He's still not dead, by the way. What? The other ones just spawned in. Another one's right behind him. What happened? I was trying to get the item pickup. So that's why I stopped there. The only problem are the miniguns. The distance is so crazy. And I can't kill things fast enough because it takes 5 rockets, 5 grenade launchers, and 1 bullet. It's not really something I can just speed kill. Okay. How long has it been? I'm guessing 40 minutes now. Come on, come on. It's like its own level at this point.
Easy. They might be here. There they are. Here we go again. This guy's scary.
They are hardcore. Watch out!
There we go. Not dead. Oh, they are. Okay, there's still a shield guy. And not anymore. The other one should be coming up like right after. Gotta make sure everything's reloaded. Must be one more, right? That was one more. That's where I saw a grenade. Come on. I see a shadow. Dude, they are being very sneaky right now. Using another grenade. I'm trying to pick up these ammos. It's not working. It won't be direct, but it's close enough. He spawned in immediately, by the way. Oh. They both spawned in right behind me at the same time. All three of them. Okay, hold on. I need to focus the miniguns, because they can actually shoot me from super far away. He's below me. Yeah. Both of them. Hold on. How do I do this? There has to be somewhere I can get some ammo. Because I have two of them. I have that right there. And this one. I could probably jump right there. Dude, they follow me so close. Okay. The other one? Is he stuck? Oh, he is. Where's an ammo box? I think I hit him from here. I missed all my shots.
Time's running out.
I am running as fast as possible. Give me all my ammo, please. Everything's ready to go. Dude. That's it. We beat the level. This leads into the dogfight, I think. Dude. That top section was key. That was a shield I needed. But again, if I didn't do it so quick enough, if I didn't do it as quick as I did, I would have died because they spawned right behind me, and I didn't know that. I thought I would have been in front. So, if I missed that jump, I don't think I could have made it back up there from the tinker. But yeah, that had to be close to like 50 minutes. This part alone. But this has to be stage 7, right? I think there's 9. Yeah, this is definitely like the end of the game. Yeah, this is like super late into the game. This little dogfight thing. Yeah, turret section number 5, I think. Yeah, quite a few of these.
Hey, incoming!
Want some of this?
Oh, I can't turn all the way that way.
Trust me. Here they come.
I'm not sure if you can fail this. I'm not trying to find out otherwise. Dude, how are you supposed to aim with this? Something's gonna land eventually. No. Okay. Dude, I'm just so glad we're done with that section. Taking enemies out with aim lock. Oh, okay. Okay. With the lunge attack or the toss, I'm assuming.
Hey, you wanna shoot us down? Incoming!
Want some of this?
Where are you?
Bogey incoming, other side.
I got this. Trust me.
Okay. You're standing still long enough for me now. Oh, now we're moving. I can't move all the way left.
Here they come. Step on them. Shit. They just
No, just out of range. Okay, nice. I was like probably 1 or 2 kills away last time. Off we go. Yeah, now this is straight up Call of Duty to me.
This is Gold Team Leader. We've landed in the mountainous area to the south.
Dogfights, the type of planes we were seeing. Just look at this. Destroying these anti-artillery, like flying stuff. Like this is straight up Call of Duty. In every way possible. Did I make it in? I did, nice. I'm just rushing it right now. I'm just trying to speed this up as much as possible because we're so close to the end. Miniguns right there. Okay. Off we go. I'm just gonna circle around him. Oh crap. It's got this thin layer. Okay, took a while. Okay, I need to wait for him to walk forward. trying to skip ahead. Let's see if I can force a checkpoint early. There we go.
We can't go into a rapid anti-aircraft fire. These are high priority targets.
He's still there. I whip. I'm trying to get my gun. Oh, every time. Okay, that should have been. Okay, everything's good. Can't pick it up. Dude, I'm trying to. I think we just go up here, right? No?
Who do you think you're shooting at, fella?
Did I glitch it? Let me just take a roundabout.
Heading back for refuel.
Yeah, that's fun. They also did Counter-Strike Nixon as well. Oh, so they went through like another like established like online shooter service then. I can imagine it didn't last long at all, right? Like this game itself wasn't too popular. I can imagine the even more exclusive, like regional exclusive online stuff didn't last too long. So okay, at least this kept my save and also got rid of the minigun. Okay, this is. Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay. I'm trying to get my gun out. No dice. And there's a lot of hate for it. A lot of pay-to-win gameplay. Oh, for the I'm assuming for this game, right? This one. Okay. This is where we fight the cloaked boss, I think. We should be. And directly afterwards is the final boss. So this is like the final stretch. That's why I'm really trying to rush this. There we go. No, no. 2 air balls. My attack went right through him. Super messy. But I could have done way better if I didn't airball my shots right there. Alright, let's see this time. The rocket launcher guy should be coming up. No? Okay, I guess not this time. I really hope I didn't mess up the game by coming down here early. Because nothing's happening. No new objective. No voice clips playing. A rocket launcher guy should have been here. I have a feeling this would get destroyed. Oh. What? That did not look like I can squeeze in. What happened there? This game is full of mysteries. I don't think our mortal minds can truly understand what this game is capable of. I want to peek, but go. Oh no. No, I missed my final shots. You also the folks behind the dungeon. Oh, DFO. Yeah, the DNF duel. Yeah. And they own MX Studio, who made Blue Archive. Damn, to have. So I know DFO is super popular, but in specific regions, though, right? Oh, they just snuck me ahead. I'm not complaining. Yeah, to have 2 successes like that, that's more than most, man. Was this final section? Maybe if someone was willing to mod the game. That changes the enemy encounters a bit. Dude. You just gotta listen to what I've been like spouting out this past 2 streams. Those are the first steps. Before the encounters, just get the basics done first of feedback. Come on. I hear a minigun. There he is. I'm trying to get these guys right here. They have the advantage on me. Okay. Those turrets also are not manned by anybody, but they're still firing. Gotta love it. Oh, they closed the door. They closed the door. Dude. Are hidden? Okay. Dude, I have no iframes during that door. So I can't control my character, but I'm still taking full damage from 4 people. Isn't that nice? Okay. We'll try this. One more. All right, new save. Wooden checkpoint. As long as we keep the pace going. Oh my god. I remember this though. We can just unlock him. Well, loop him right here. See if we can. He takes the bite again. Nice. No ammo. I'm gonna hold on to this. It has a grenade launcher, so you just never know.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ivan.
I just gotta get inside, man. I'm still gonna push my luck. Here. Oh, I missed through. Yeah, I totally missed through. Alright, that should be better. Alright, another Call of Duty section. Alright. Start making my way. No! I took extra damage from the left of me. And I see someone there. Come on, come on. I'm trying to just speed this up. Maybe 6 hours. We'll see. Look at these guys. Alright, that should be it. Take care of this guy in the turret. Yeah, he's dead. Someone right here. Okay. I think I could just sneak in. I'm trying to see if anyone who shoots me first, like on the floor. But I think I'm good. There we go. If that's not it, I don't know what. In 5 minutes? Damn. Like out of bounds or what? Like how game breaking are we talking? Soft locking. Yeah, I don't think there's any more enemies. Dude. How close do I gotta be? Finally.
Yes, sir.
Come on, come on. We gotta keep pushing.
Ivan, do you copy? I'm in the telecom room of CB62.
Alright, we have to crawl to the floor, I think.
Caraway's Flying Circus is here too.
Time to swap this. That was kind of a weak explosion. He's still alive. Okay, just in time. No. I think there's one more with the rocket launcher. Got a sidestep. There we go. No, not behind. Dude. That better be the last one. Good thing I looked there. I'm telling you, man, they sort of just... They just stand there. They don't do anything. Kind of just wait. Okay. 69 breaks some of these screen size distance and you can clip out of bounds. Oh, I remember seeing happen with Dragon Blitz doing that. Yeah, I've seen that. Now you can actually see the out of bounds now. Before it was possible, but you get to see a little bit behind the curtain with the 69 aspect. Alright, is there any like cover I could use right now? Okay. We made it for now. Okay, let me circle around this guy. There should be a lot of shields. Oh, should have expected that. That's collab. Oh, is that the new release? Bruise. I'm guessing in anticipation for the new game, right? Like they even did a crossover with Ghosts and Goblins. Like that I would have never expected. It looks like they do remember their other IPs. You only get to look, not to play. Okay, those grenades really helped. I couldn't afford the time to shoot his feet, well, attempt to. So I just wanted to just knock the shield out of his hand first. Okay, I think we're good. Where? Oh my god. Dude. Okay, I'm underneath. That should be fine. Thank goodness. I should be fine from them. No, I'm just go for it. Dude, skipping fights now, man. Keep moving. Oh, did I just see a wall run? Did they keep it in? Just a small bit. Nowhere else, though. I'm trying to avoid the bats here. At this point, I don't remember any other... Okay, so I don't remember any other like encounters besides the bosses. I want to say we're in the clear for the rest of the game. Unless there's like a new hard encounter for this game. Well, this mode. Tamanosuke and Jubei costumes. That's pretty sick. But yeah, Asterisk is Avatar. Are you into the Avatar battles at all? Because I'm super surprised how much they support that mode. I wouldn't have imagined that would be the focus for all the additional content. But without fail, man. Without fail, they come through with a lot of stuff for that extra mode. Come on, Ivan. So close. I took to my Neo 2 Zamanos guitar. Free. Free. Only way to do it, man. I actually forgot I had the shotgun. I get this ready. They shoot upwards. Crap. There we go. Oh, he's still alive apparently. Oh, there should be one on my left. Yeah. Alright, everything's still the same from normal mode. Even him right there. Okay. Number 6. Turret section number 6.
Can you support them from your position?
I remember damaging the tank coming up for a few, like minutes. I'm gonna shoot the. I just gotta kill them as they enter.
Holy shit! Take him out!
Ivan, intercept that!
Holy crap. Where's the airborne artillery that we just used a second ago? Where is that at? Whoa. Dude, there's no way. Come on. This stuff could have been removed. Could have been removed. Dude. I see the minigun guys. I wonder if that's the one who did damage to me. Dude, it takes 3 of these shots to kill the minigun guy. Just goes to show how much health they have. Who's shooting me? Yeah, it's the minigun. Yeah. So it's not even worth shooting the little guys. I just gotta go for the miniguns. That's what it seems like. Come on. Just one. Gotta follow the bullets. Okay, he's dead finally. There's the next minigun. Yeah, I think it takes 3. Oh, there's the next one. There's 2 of them. I might be dead here. I didn't know they kept spawning. They keep spawning. It's only the miniguns, man. I think that's the only problem enemy in the entire game. Alright, they already spawned somewhere over here.
Holy shit! Take him out!
Ivan, intercept them!
As soon as he walks into the field,
Shit.
they start sniping me. There should be one more. Yeah, okay, okay. And there's two more on the left side. Oh, he's dead. Okay, there's one. There should be one more somewhere over here. There he is. I think he's dead. Oh, there's another one. I can't really focus the tank when these miniguns are spawning constantly.
Wow, it was fun, boys. One last ride.
Dude. I think that's the last one. I am hoping. Because I don't see the point in these. Just for the spectacle of it. Finally. Never clicked with me. In the Invincible game.
Go, go, go!
The fighting game, right? Yeah. As it seems like as most fighting games, man. They live and die within the first week. Because even the Avatar game looked pretty cool. The fighting game one. But I can imagine, man. No more than a few days. It is out of the circle, but it looked pretty quality. Alright, we just gotta keep moving, man. Once we get inside, that's pretty much home free. There should be a minigun guy too. Someone shooting at me. Okay. Come on, come on. Lock on where? Lock on where?
Take out those cash debts. We'll cover you. Nice work.
Try to make progress forward.
Confirmed. Cash data destroyed.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I should be fine with this ammo. There should be one more like big encounter. But I think the lump of it is done. Okay, here's the boss. Okay. This is the third last boss of the game. And there's two more, but they're at the final stage. So here we go. This is the alright. God,
We doing it, damage! Fire, fire, fire! Fire, Ivan!
wow. I just think it's Serious Sam as I fight this thing. I was waiting.
Everything's got its weak points. Watch it. The
could probably do that. Just run on top of the star. Use that as separation between me and the science experiments. Let me just cover now. There we go. Side step. Close enough. It should be right here. There it is. Side step for me. Nope. I guess not. I was really risking it right there. I just want to hurry up and get it done. Like, I want to shorten the travel distance, so even if he dodged, I would have still hit him. But PC users had technical issues. I'm still kind of surprised it's going on PC. It seems like Sony keeps flopping back and forth whether or not they're going to have their games on PC, not on PC. You know. But yeah. Is a snooze fest really? Is it that simple or what? Or is it like figured out pretty quick?
On course for Beijing and New Delhi.
Ivan, you're running out of time.
Have you played any anime fighters? I feel like that'll catch your attention very much. Actually, very quick, high execution. I can imagine it might be something you're into.
Ancestors escaped to the Russian Empire.
I could probably see like how Tokon looks crazy, but maybe it's not when you actually play it. Who knows?
Our will is strong.
I only played the closed beta,
but
so that was before the changes and stuff like that.
Fire.
I'm not sure how it is now.
Will fall, and even the sky
Oh,
itself.
yeah, PSN account, yeah. The same, all have the same combo browse. People's hype fucking games are literally. Oh, okay. I'm sure that's the same reaction to Dragon Ball Fighters. So it might be big enough, and give it 5 years, man. They might add a few changes here and there. All right, this is it. This is the final stage. I'm just gonna rush it. I hear him. Is there any ledge I can jump on top of? Oh, he actually got me. No! He adapted. There we go. I adapted too. Sounds like there's a minigun somewhere. Where? Oh, they're taking care of him. They really like using this enemy, don't they?
Okay, we'll keep moving forward.
Really stops the game to a halt. Alright, good thing there's that packet right there. On release was Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising. It's still kicking too, man. It's pretty rare to have a new game, well, new fighting game that sticks around especially after 2020, because it had like bad internet, right?
Watch out for enemy fire.
And it came back, and then people actually returned and joined. The same wasn't true for Sam's show. And I'm not even too sure if Dragon Ball's got their fixed online. I think people just put up with it because it's Dragon Ball. Okay, the boss fight's coming up too. Is that a flamethrower or? Okay.
More tangos. They're huge. Coming this way.
I don't. Oh. You know the drill. I need to bait him over here first. Okay. Come back, come back, come back. Make sure he stays there. Okay.
The other missiles are headed from London.
I'm learning how to deal with these guys.
Start the nuclear war.
One-on-one is super easy. You can just abuse the height difference. Having 4 of them at once is where understandably gets crazy. It's a little crazy. Because it feels more like a traditional fighter. Yeah, I heard it's like Street Fighter, but with swords. Just more grounded, more footsie based, right? That's what I heard anyways. Dude, and the style of it, man. I swear I had a shotgun, but it might have been the last episode. Well, the last stage. Come on, come on. I gotta kill these guys first. Swap to the grenade launcher in time.
Try that way. This way is blocked.
This way is blocked. Just in case. Nice. Oh crap. Not nice. No. There was one more wave. Only one I'm looking forward to is Crossroads. Ooh, nice. Have you ever played the games before it? Virtua Fighter. That's like one of the games I've never played before. I maybe once, but nothing extensive. Like probably no more than 30 minutes. That's being generous. He could have killed me earlier. Is that it? Yeah, I'd much rather have this. As bad as it sounds, the shotgun, it's still good. If they're super fast.
No place to hide.
Actually, never mind.
Upstairs.
I probably should have kept the sniper. Okay, someone was there. Okay, hopefully it takes me far back since the last release. Plus, every major character is getting a cool... Dude, yeah. Again, I'm not familiar at all with the series. But seeing Wolf, right? That's his name? Dude, that design is super sick, man. Akira's design looks good too. Yeah, they took away the sniper. Damn. And even the Sarah lookalike, I think that's her name anyways. She went from having the blue bodysuit to having an actual unique look. It seems like they're still like developing everyone. But yeah, I'm liking the style, man. I'm liking the look of it. And having, what, RGG behind the story mode? Seems like it's, seems like it's gonna attract a lot of, old school players and newer ones as well. Okay, so you're liking 2HKO now. It seems like it was sort of like up and down, the quality, from last time you mentioned it. Okay. I probably should stop climbing up here. That's how I died every time. But you know what that is. Okay. Oh crap. Had abandoned that very fast. There's one more guy up here. There we go. We just got this minigun. Let's just swap. No. Had to reload. Let me take this back. Our weapon's gone. I was trying to pick it up just in case, but Ari. That's the one with the tentacles coming out, right? Yeah, I think I'm confusing her also with the ninja, the Kunoichi. I think her name also starts with A. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Because I was stuck here as well on the first playthrough. Where could she have gone?
Heal up. Kumano like a father. He called us his orphans.
This game definitely leaves an impression.
Kumano preached the way
That's
of
for
the
sure.
warrior. Thinks you have forgotten.
Right now we're playing on hardcore. Surprised none of that was punishable. No, I should have dodged the other way.
He shared his knowledge, but also kept many secrets.
Get the sweat off my hands.
If you live to meet him, ask Kumano about your parents. Not all orphans are found, either. Some are made. There we go. First try. Well, on hardcore anyways. I gotta say though, I have I was about to say few, but a laundry list of issues with this game. But the one thing I don't have any criticisms about, it's the boss fights. These really save the game from being
No, but she's
redeemable, let's say.
She won't get far.
But these boss fights are actually really damn good.
They're still over Japanese waters, but we're trying to crack them.
Yeah, this is gonna be the
Kumano should be in the command center. Get
final boss right here.
from him no matter what it takes.
We're gonna beat the game hopefully in the next
Cost him his life or mine.
20 minutes. Poor guy. Lit him more than once a day? What do you like about it, actually? I would like to have a new perspective from, like, a big fan of the game. It definitely has personality. I can give it that. It stands out. Oh, man. Akali, there you go. Thrash, that's the werewolf, right?
You disappoint me.
Came out on the Wii U. Of all things, right? Of all consoles to choose from, the Wii U of all places.
What did you take from me?
But there must have been some sort of deal to get this, you know.
But they failed.
I wonder if it was for
A greater goal at risk. They
more so Nintendo
own hands.
to get a variety of stuff on the console.
Mother's womb, a newborn
Because Bayonetta 2, right?
And raised
He
to fight
actually
a private war.
funded the sequel as well as the third one, I think, right?
Our goal is
So
a
for
single
Nintendo to support Bayonetta,
With a
you
single
know, maybe they're trying to get more action games.
you'd murder millions to
So they
do
thought Devil's Third can be
Not
a nice addition.
You never understood the difference.
Is it tentacles? Lantern. Oh, okay, okay. It's on the actual Wii U, but it chokes on the emulator. I can only hardware. We're playing on the actual thing. We're playing on the actual hardware. Surprisingly, dude, performance not an issue. The only time it got choppy was the run up when you exploding turrets, the tanks. When you throw like the blue signal, but that's it. Like this game is completely
Ruling the world
playable.
seems like a pain in the ass.
Performance is least of its problems.
For Hitler.
Maybe just the Wii U emulation isn't like up to snuff right now, but dude, I'm so glad I got that boss first try because we were stuck on here for a cool bit. And now we're gonna fight my favorite boss in the game.
You have got a long way to go. Is that the best you can do?
I wonder if I have to bait him to dodge to move this forward.
Amateur.
I think so. You can't really fight him until we power up through the cutscene. Oh, the quick jab. I might want to try this game myself. Might have to, man. You can't get this experience anywhere else. Okay. Again, we can't actually start killing them until this cinematic thing is over. But I don't know how to progress this, so. Okay.
Too simple to understand.
I guess you gotta force him to just block after a certain time.
You are still a blind man.
Yeah, this is the final boss Sentry. The final boss right here. We did the first phase and this is the actual final phase right here. Yeah, they're really good. This is the only saving grace of this game, the boss fights. I think they're pretty damn good.
First try. Dude, if you, okay, how do I break this down? He has 2 strings, right? Every time he did the spiral ender, well, the attack, he had one more attack afterwards. But you can punish him right there in that small opening. So once you dodge that, you can attack. If he does a combo, delay your next dodge, he does a spin, then a punish. Another one where he starts with jabs. I think he does 6 of them. But just remember the last one is a little delayed and then punish. But here's the thing, right? It's sort of random when he sort of blocks or dodges. So it's not guaranteed. That's why I don't commit to heavy attacks at all or even full light attack combos. I'm just repeating the first light attack over and over the entire time. So that way I can just stun lock him, get consistent damage. But he can block or parry you or dodge. And if you continue to mash, and again, if you buffered an entire string, you would be heavily punished with a almost near instant command grab with hyper armor. So you gotta like check him, check, and then react to a defensive option, which is random, and then you gotta be like quick and like dodge out of there. So yeah, it's all about like catching on to his delays, getting the light attack in, being deliberate with your inputs and not mashing, so you can sort of like keep him in a consistent somewhat loop. It's not a real loop, but he can break out whenever he wants. But and the thing I noticed is that every boss tends to evade more consistently if you toss out a heavy attack. So if you just avoid doing that move, light attacks will be more than fine. It's safe, consistent damage, and lets you dodge out of the way when they decide to block. And yeah, that was the case. I did the same sort of mindset for this boss and the one before. So it's more of like a pretty cool rival fight, both of them. The girl though, the one before this, is more about counter hits. So I gotta catch her running at me, and then right when she's in range, I gotta slice to get my opening first. You could still punish her strings with the right side steps, but it's pretty cool how she can reward you for catching her early.
I'm on my way back.
So, dude, these bosses are no joke, like really good. If it wasn't for these 2 final bosses, I would not like this game. It's the cherry on top on an otherwise pretty messy game. Very messy, but yeah, that's hardcore mode. We just beat the game on the hardest difficulty in the game in one sitting. It's literally no different than normal. No new patterns. Enemies aren't faster. Bosses aren't faster. Resource management isn't altered. Items are the same. Regen is the same timing. Yeah, it's literally the same game. You probably die a little bit quicker, but not by much. You still die very quick anyways in normal, so if you can beat normal, you can beat this game, to be honest.
C4's out of surgery.
Even got this far. I wouldn't doubt it, man. But like I was saying in my back in the Neo 3 streams,
take your time, Ivan.
Imagine being able to see everyone's playthrough, like not just IGN, but like how do I say this? Reviewers playthrough. Because if they have a complaint, right? Again, the God Hand. Dead horse, I know, but imagine if we got to see the gameplay of the reviewer talking trash on God Hand's combat. Imagine if we can see that. So if we can have footage of their experience with what they say, then we can either like, okay, that makes sense, or we can see the many flaws in their playstyle, and then it makes sense where they got to their feelings were, but we know it's not correct, right? That's why I also stream, because if you can see my experience in real time, make my own thoughts, my own
conclusions live, right? It's just more transparent. Plus, it's just fun. But, and I can go back and use these clips for myself for a video, so it's easier that way too. But, dude, I want to see IGN play action games live streamed. I want to see that. That should be the new standard, if I gotta be honest. Like I said earlier, with this game being so unknown, you can honestly say whatever you want and no one would question you. 'Cause who's gonna play this game? But that's why if I show it, its flaws, you know, in its many glories, or vice versa, you know, you get to see the many slow moments with the mines, the turret sections. You know, there's a lot of downtime that doesn't add to the experience. But yeah, interesting though. Cool game though. I'm finally glad I got around to it. Experienced it fully. Well, campaign wise, I can't access the multiplayer, but otherwise though, that's it. Normal mode done, hardcore mode done. My thoughts have not changed from my initial playthrough when I was like completely blind. It just sort of reinforced my thoughts pretty much that this game is heavily flawed. But yeah, at least I have 2 playthroughs that people can refer to. But again, seeing people who are familiar with action game genre to play this is also extremely rare. It depends the player as well, right? It's not just a full play upload from YouTube. Yeah. Well, the mysticism has been lifted from this game. It's not a hidden gem, but it's interesting. I'll say that. It's not boring. It has its moments, but man, oh man, it's something. But yeah, I'm gonna start making this video this week, pretty much. I actually did not expect to beat both modes before the weekend ended. I was kind of expecting to take all week. But yeah, I wouldn't say this game is too hard either, to be honest. Like, there was probably one or two sections that got me, but otherwise this game's pretty smooth. If IGN got it, never even got past the first stage, I wouldn't doubt it. But again, how would you know without seeing the footage? Right? It's all theory. But yeah, to see that moment where they throw their hands up and give up, that'd be something. Years later, but it was unrelated to his P10. Yeah. We're gonna let this play out, man. Yeah, at least you got a pretty powerful quote from this. It was a skill issue. That's what he said pretty much. Actually, no, I have the picture here. Hold on. There, this is the original one. They sort of amped it up. It wasn't as angry as the headlines make it out to seem. But that's the original quote. There's one more line that's cut off with the "see more." All he says is, "This is true," or "This is truth," and that's it.
Not exactly the outcome we had hoped for.
But yeah, he's pretty much saying that the takeaway is based on the skill level, and that might have some truth, but that's not the whole story, not by a long shot. But yeah, 2009, damn. So yeah, it was quite a while ago. This is what God Hand came out in 05, I think, maybe 06. Actually, 07. I think it was around the tail end of the PS2 or somewhere. It had to be like 06, I think. Yeah, that was a tease for a sequel that never came, so yeah. Would have been interesting. For sure, but I'll press pause. There we go. That's it. No celebration, no unlocks. Nothing really. No costumes. No nothing. But yeah, they're just hardcore difficulty the entire time, so came out with 6, yeah. And that's dead. Nine of them. And yeah, that's it. So that was my senior year of high school. So do you remember seeing that God Hand review day of? Or were you not into action games as much at the time? Weekly ratings? These have to be they don't take the main campaign. FMHE? Are those difficulties? I don't think so. There's only 3, I think. Let me see. I think it's casual, normal, and then hardcore. Yeah, casual, standard, hardcore. Not too many options, but I think that's it, man. We just hit the 6-hour mark. I think that's a good time to call it. So I'm gonna be quiet on streams then. I'm just gonna be busy making this video. Maybe in 2 weeks it'll be done. Maybe 1, we'll see. But GG's, appreciate it as always, and until next time.